Uh, yeah. Welcome, guys, to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. I actually don't know what to say. Uh, still, the whole situation, it's... Yeah, I don't mention this briefly, or like, I don't want to just dig into that so much. So, firstly, I just do my book out, yeah? My book, yeah, there we go. No? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yesterday my phone is gonna be updating. Yeah, this was a good thing, so I don't need to do this today. I have one condition. What is required for today? I'm not gonna talking about the incident on Love in Deep Space, what is right now occurring, because it is too dramatical to just dig into that kind of stuff too much, because for a long time players myself, and then global players myself, it is depressing enough to witness this, that only one single new character causing such a drama. Even Caleb doesn't really get this drama back then when he's released. But for Valko, it is... No. This is not fair. This is not fair. But yeah, this is the... Like I said, please be respectful. I don't answer questions about Love in Deep Space. Please, when you want to know specific what the whole drama is, in my bio, there are 3 creators, especially for Love in Deep Space. This is Nagacha Goblin. Shout out to you guys. You're just amazing. Winter Kevin and Angel Corner. She and these guys are just covering this whole drama from Love in Deep Space long enough, and they can just explain this better than I can. Sure, there are some speculation right now to occurring that he might not coming back, but I'm positive, and I told you this in my threads. I'm positive that he will come back, because still he is an part of the game, and I will just pause the game for like an unknown time, because I cannot play the game. No. It is... I'm sorry, I can't. This, when someone asking, I can't. My heart is not ready for this. I cannot tell you why I'm not gonna playing this game for a while, because I feel not ready to just facing the game again after this incident, what they are causing right now. I'm not blaming anyone. I just blaming them on my past video, or like on my past stream. I just cursing them like there is no morning. So I'm gonna focus now on my mental health. I just cry, I think yesterday. Yeah, this was yesterday. Like, well, instead for 3 hours, or like for an unknown time. I just did not catch the time. I actually just forget to schedule the stream, and I know what's the cause of to not stream to Patreon. I do know what's the problem is. So the problem was, I am on Patreon as an 18 plus, or like a Lantern After Dark creator. So, and the issue is that I can't stream because I need to save this as safe for everyone. And I don't have this. So this is I did not know that there's an there's a catch. Like always, I want to stream to Patreon. Back in the days, I want to stream to Patreon to engage also with my Patreons, and they have a way to engage with me in an easier way, not always to YouTube, and with a linkage you can just talk to me. Hey Dragon, I have no glasses on, give me a second. Welcome home, Dragon. Wait, give me a second, I just can't see. I do have some fingerprints on my glasses and I can't see. So, okay. What we have. Hello Rio, hello chat, hope you're doing good and have a good start in the weekend. Thank you so much, Dragon. I will have, but it takes a while. So especially as not scheduled, I do not stream Love and Deep Space. As you know, because of the incident, what is occurring right now on Love and Deep Space, and I gonna tell you, it's facing more or less the same fate than Infinity Nikki. Yeah. I will predict this, that Infinity Nikki will just have the same fate than Infold, or like Love and Deep Space. Because they have the same theme, almost similar to the game, and I'm actually positive that they more or less soon for the cancellation for the whole game. What I hear, but take this as a grain of salt. I do not know if this is real, so I'm not really digging deep into that Love and Deep Space drama into, because my mental health is suffering enough after that incident. Yeah. So when you want to know more, there are some creators in my bio. You can just watch their videos, what's happening, especially on this Valko drama, and you can just follow the drama on their side, because I not can tell you in much details because it's a lot to take in, because what's happening with the Chinese players in Love and Deep Space, and also with the global players in the Love and Deep Space community, it is disgusting. It is really disgusting, and I cannot face the game right now. It is much. Yeah, it is much to take in for me. I honestly, I'm really taking forward to just meet Valko in the game, but it takes time to face him right now. Yeah, or like facing the game right now. It would take a really good thing, because we are just switching. Come on, yeah, we're just switching into the other game. It would not hurt. That's what I can say. I like the game. I really love the game. This is out of the question. Yeah, this is really out of the question. I'm not hopping on this drama. No, I'm not done with streaming. No, 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 no. I'm not done with streaming. Just not taking out any conclusion what I said right now. I'm not done with streaming, so please hear me out. I'm taking a break from the game. Hello then. Okay, so hear me out. Before you're just taking conclusions, I'm not stopping streaming. And like other creators said, because of this incident, I'm not talking about Love and Deep Space in this stream, because my mental health is just suffering this whole days from that cancellation from Valko. Yeah. I'm really depressed about this. So that's why, please, I'm not answering questions with, especially with Valko, or what the incident happened. So there are basically other creators are into that boat. They are talking about this. And you can just watch them, but not please, not just ask me. Not just ask me what is happening, what I think about this, because I can't just assure you I gonna start crying. Really, I gonna start crying because it is it is stressful enough. Yeah. And that's why I'm not in streaming plan and I'm not hopping onto that drama train. No. I'm not hopping on this drama train. Because I am a stream who and my tea house is for someone who wants to be de-stressing from everything it facing. Yeah. And so I'm more or less a person I want you to that you can de-stress and not feel more stress. Yeah. So I'm not one of them. They're just hopping on drama. No, this is this is not my part to judge with. So you need to, okay, you need to ask some of the people. They have more knowledge than me. Yeah, and that's why. And I know for my gut feeling, and maybe this is the best idea I had. I'm pausing the game because not also my mental health is just suffering about this because I like the game so much because I have an call me delusional, sure, because most of all people they just playing this game as a girl or as a woman, they are delusional, of course. This game giving us something what we missing in the real life. Sure, not everyone just can give us this. I'm not judging that they can't, but the game has something special on it that this feeling they serving us, yeah, as their need, yeah. And of course it is soothing. It is soothing when someone just here and said, I'm listening to you. No matter what bullshit this is, or like no matter what it is, I'm just listening to you. And this is not for everyone cup of tea. This is okay. But I'm not here to just hop on this drama train with everybody else because right now, to just playing this game, I can guarantee this. The people I never see in stream just come in my stream and just asking about Love in Deep Space. Because I'm also a creator who just playing this game and I like this game much, but I'm not trauma dumping on them because Infold is I think not to be blamed because it's the community. It's the most likely what I said the last time. It is the Chinese crazies, yeah, they who just causing all these troubles. And this is, yeah, this is not funny. No, actually not. And I'm not going deeper into that. But yeah, I don't have, sorry, I'm new. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, I don't have the money. That is completely okay. You don't need the money. Sure, this is a gacha game, what we're talking about it, but I'm not digging deeper into this topic because when you want to know more about this, basically that is okay. You just basically only need money for, yeah, for just getting your pills done. I just talking about your first comment about what's you don't know what's happening because you're new. Uh, yeah, and basically when we're just talking about uh when we're just talking about that game, Stardew, it is now pretty cheap. you just can't afford it. I think this is just cost less than $5 or more or less because it's pretty cheap right now. I think the most expensive game. Let's let it be. Let's move on. Yeah, this is basically you can, but you don't need to. Yeah, but yeah. Basically, it's my first playthrough. Yeah, I do not play it through the whole greenhouse because I just played the game since 4 years, unfortunately. And yeah, I'm basically enjoying the game at my pace. Yeah, right now. I'm happy with it. So, if someone not, so it is okay. That there is no pressure. I do have. You started like 3 years ago. Damn. I just played 4 years, so like now in my 5th year, I just play it. I'm not so fan. I just had a PS5. Yeah, I had one, but now I'm on PC. I just play all my games on PC. I'm not switching back to console. I'm sorry because my console just giving up on me. I'm sorry. Yeah. Who is that woman behind with you? That is basically me. I have two avatars. The first one in the front is Haruka, and the second one is Ryu. But everyone just call me in my community Ryu. Yeah, and I stream with two characters, basically. Yeah, and that's the whole meaning about everything. Yeah, that is yeah. The second one is one of my latest creation. So I've wanted her such for a long time because I decided to actually make her my first live 2D. But the thing was, so Haruka, you say a lot of, sorry, yeah? What about it? And it is like that, yeah? If you don't like it, you can just leave. That is okay. Um, yeah. Basically, I was planned to just get this one. My community already know that. And there was basically some incident I had in my terms for this one. I'm a person, I just do things on my pace, and if you don't like it, so this is okay. But I'm not this hyper over attractive thing. Was was? Alter, du ziehst mich heute echt an. Voll. Ich weiß nicht. Ja, ich hab wieder so ein. Hä? Na, es ist. Komm. Ich möchte nicht. Na, heute nicht. Na, ist. Ja, weißt du was? Ist mir wurscht. Ich fluche jetzt von mir aus auf Deutsch, ist das mir egal. Also, komm, bleib einfach, wo der Pfeffer wächst. Ich hab echt heute keinen Bock zum Diskutieren mit dir. Weißt du das? Na, echt nicht. Na, das ist. Na, na, komm. Das ist unfassbar. Einfach. Na, richtig geil. So, where was it? I will pick it this one. Maybe we need it later, yeah? So, there's a... there's a lot of stuff I didn't know. Oops. There is really a lot of stuff. Ah, I forgot to... Oops. Just enjoying the game. Just enjoying the game. That's all. Uh... Just clearing my storage. For the next run. I will see. I don't know. Let's see what it brings. Yeah, that's true. Bei mir irgendeiner fluchen hat auf Deutsch. Und wenn du das verstehst, ich schwöre an sie, ich kennt die ausschießen jetzt. Aber wirklich, ich kennt die leibhaftig ausschießen aus dem Stream. Wenn du jetzt einmal noch die Pappen aufmachst. Yeah, that's nice. There's more storage. Okay. So then we just collecting all the things that we have. So basically my second artist who just made my surprise for you. And she is... I just contacted her yesterday, I think. Yeah. And I need to see if she just texting back. If she has something new. Because I'm really excited for my companion for you. Yeah. It is a nice thing to do so. And then because it's raining, we don't need to tend the fields also. And now we see what's going on. And there we go. Oh, okay. There's a truffle under the grass. Okay. Oh yeah, they're collecting some duck feathers, some mayonnaise. Oh, we're just putting another one in. Yeah, we just made some mayonnaise. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, there's also someone. Okay. Which one I'll be friend with? Robin and Lewis are just the main ones, and Marnie is just the three people I just have most engaged. Then I befriended with Emily. I need to talk with Elliot more. I gonna try this. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Dwarf Penny. Oh, this is Shane. Oh, okay. Shane is just working in the in the mart. Okay, that is also interesting. I accidentally gift some of my other people. Okay. Yeah, I just gifted someone also the wrong gift, and she was really upset about this. I know. This was also something. What is the next thing I want to do? The planetary. Ah, yeah, I need no. Melon. Watermelon, or was it pumpkin? I think pumpkin. Yeah, I need pumpkin. But they need to grow. That is the case. Alrighty. We just sell everything what we had. Oh, nice. Okay. Are we just strolling around because we can't just do... wait a second. Is there anything we can do? Slime hunter to slay 6 red slimes in the deep lava corner of the local mine. Ah yeah, we also can do that. I forgot to... Yeah, it was pretty busy lately this past few days. And I'm actually too... I was a bit behind. Because when was the last time we just played? On Monday, yeah? This was on Monday we played Stardew. Yep. Okay. Then we just go in a local canvas mine to look if there's something we can slay. We slay a few slimes. Yeah. So there was also something to harvest. So we talk about Linus. I'm explored deep into the canvas. Ah yeah, he has some knowledge about it. I'm also interested when you want to get closer to Linus. What is happening, yeah? Hey, Lucaris. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. I'm okay. Thank you so much for asking. No, this is the wrong area. I think we were 59. Was it? Yeah, was it? I think it was 59. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, of course, this is a hidden creature. Yeah, I know it's scared. I know. Let's see if we have some of the slimies here. There's some fiber. I missed the stream. It's okay. You can just always look in YouTube. There are all my VODs from my past streams. So if you like, you can catch up on my last few streams. So feel free when you have time to look around. Yeah? So this is the wrong area. I need to go a bit up. No? Was it? Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine. Nope. Was it 58? No, then was it 80? Yeah, this was 80. There we go. No, there are just... Of course. Haha. Okay, there are no slimies. There are... Ah! No. No, no. No, no. Ah, there are slimies. Oh, okay, okay. There's actually more of the slimies here. It could be, but this is possible. This is possible, it could be. There we go. Oh yeah, hidden attack. Yeah, face me. Face me. I'm down to it. Face me. There was also a reputation about this. Krobus brothers. I don't know who Krobus is, but maybe, yeah. It's depending, yeah. Oh, there's a chest. There's also a chest. A ruby. Luckily, I have the golden pickaxe, so I can just get deeper into that, why not? So then I will see. Ah, there's one. Hmm? Oh, thank you so much for the head pets. I need to restart my app for some reason. I don't know. Maybe this is crushed down again. I don't really like the other app. I don't know why. Why is it always like this? Come on. So, does it actually count? I don't know. So, there's a hidden box. Okay. Oh, there's a blue amethyst? Was an aquamarine? There's an aquamarine. Nice. We also need that. Why not? I'm gonna go to do something for we bit to see you soon, Ray. Have fun. Thank you so much for visiting, Lucari. Hopefully just have a nice weekend. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you for checking by. Let's see. Okay. Thank you so much for checking by. See you next time. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Okay. Of course, my hotkeys are just connected with the game. So then we need to... I need to see if I have another word. Where is something in? Ah yeah, there was also this curse word with... No, no, no. Ow, ow. So... Bounty. Oh yeah, only one. Nice. We need only one of the slimies. Then we have it. Sheesh. Oh, where's the time? No. Help. Ooh, it's gonna be really tight. For my opinion. Yeah, I wanna leave the mine. So... But the good thing is on Spirit Tea, that's the good comparison. When we played Spirit Tea last time, uh, we don't have a timer that is set to you. Okay, it is 12, it is 1, this is 2. So we don't need to wait, or like we have in that time span. We need to go to bed. Yeah, actually, and this is really good for my opinion. You can just make the night through. Imagine this when you make the night through. Basically, I did this, I think once when I just working on my cosplays. I just worked the night through to make sure I get ready with all the stuff in in my schedule. And that's why I never, yeah, basically never do that again. Sure, I just did one of the other thing was a 12-hour stream. Yeah, this was a 12-hour stream for me, which was pretty cool and an experiments to face with because I did not know how to handle that. So okay, the rest of the plants I need to do is yeah. Like, you know, it is still depressing for me to not... Helena, good to see you. Hi, girl. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Welcome home. The tea house is open. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, Lena. Yeah, we are playing today Stardew. For, like, I don't know, a little bit of cozy farming. Because I want to finish, hopefully, my greenhouse sooner or later. That I can finish basically that thing what I always want to plant every year, nothing depending on the weather. So this is pretty nice. Hopefully you're feeling well, Lena. And just taking breaks, eat well, take a shower, sometimes do some off work. Greenhouse is always nice. Yeah, greenhouse is always nice. I just like it. Yeah, because I'm sooner or later almost on it. Because I need to see, I just need 5 gold star of the melons. And I have 5 gold stars about... Was it the pumpkin? Yeah, this was the pumpkin. It was pretty cool. I'm okay. Thank you so much for asking. You're just a bit tired. Yes, me too. I'm a bit tired after a long work day, but I like still to stream a bit and engage with my community. That's always nice to do so. Yeah. I was at Wednesday on a karaoke day again because I wanted to let's say touch some grass again, like a long time, because I like to sing karaoke. And now I realize one of our neighbors, they are just have this restaurant, and I known her from the shop, of course, and she has the same karaoke system. I don't know if you know that. This is Caravan. And she is having this, like, I don't know, for almost a few years, and I'd never know that. Yeah, she just mentioned this today, that she has Caravan, and I also have that Caravan because I brought the premium version. I only need the melon, I'm 5-star melon for the greenhouse, and then I had it. But now it was almost end of summer. I did not get it. I did not get it. And now I just need to grind for the pumpkin because I did not have a 5-star pumpkin. I'm sorry. Yum. What a coincidence. I'm just yawning. I'm just yawning. So, and there's the high quality fertilizer. And the rest, I think we can just sell. Just get this thing away. Yeah. Yeah, my apologizing for just beginning the stream with German cursing. Yeah. Before. This was not my intention. So, yeah. There's only the silver star what I had in that. But I see right now I don't have a pumpkin. No. I don't have a pumpkin. That is unfortunate. No, I don't have a pumpkin. Yeah, I just make this in the... How's it called? In the seed maker. So I think I get another area for my pumpkins that I can let them regrow. Oops. Back then I forgot or like accidentally just destroy one of the plants. That was like, oh no, what you doing? No, this was not right. This was not the right thing to do it. Wait a second, how can I make the gold star fertilizer? What was this again? Hey, we can make a cherry bomb. Ooh, that is interesting. So, a gold star fertilizer. Oops, not quit the game. Not the plants. how how dare you? Not the ah, not the plants. I don't know why. Why I'm just toggling my gold stars. Thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Please take in mind that this is a respectful stream and not a stream to just get your frustration out. Please just read the rules first before you engage with the stream. So thank you so much. We are just playing Stardew Valley. I almost said something else. This is the habit I had. This is no. Okay, I need a sub and a fish. I need a sub and a fish. I think I have a sub. I don't know where. I just collecting everything, but I just like Messi. Yeah. Like the football player Messi, yes, I also like him, yeah. And also I like to keep my things messy, yeah. Mm. It is for me organized. And I think I can just fish one of the fishes. We catch one of the fishes, yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, people have their opinion. Sometimes the wrong opinion. They are not fitting in this stream, no? Sometimes, but that's normal, yeah. What's just a pick? No. That was not the thing. A bomb. I think I want to try this also, this mega bomb. Generates a powerful explosion used for extreme cautions. Aha. We can also just try this in the... how's it called? In the... Skulk canvas? Yeah. Would just be really tough to use. I don't think so. I have a sub. No. This was really the thing. I had... this was the early days I played a game. I accidentally just destroyed the plants. Yeah. It was a really important plant. Yeah. By that time. Mm. I was like, okay, never mind. We just leave this. We just leave that here. Hmm? Why not? So, let's see how they are just engaged with us. I was too slow, like always. Okay. Ah yeah, broken CD. We can't just make this in a diamond again. Because I have this machine who just made garbage into crystals. Would be useful sometimes. This is what you can just put garbage into golden stuff, yeah. Would be nice, yeah. If you can do this for living. Okay. I always need to say that. And I say this in the gentlest way. Always I have this incident when people on Kick just follow me. They actually just listen to the background. This is not a problem for me. But the last time, just pointing things out that I have my opinion and just posting something really disrespectful, I'm not tolerating this. No. And this is actually a completely ban. Yeah. When you be disrespectful, I just ban you completely. This is now my ultimatum, let's say. Yeah, come on, we just do this. Our trash is... Our bag is full. I never know if we have a bigger bag. What? We... I don't know. I didn't say something funny. I didn't say something funny. Yeah. And this is always the case that I've only faced people, they follow me because they're giving their... Sure, you can give your opinion. That's completely okay, but please stay respectful in my stream. This is only my requirement. If you want to stay respectful, then I let you be. That's completely okay, but be disrespectful for my community and to myself, so you're gonna face the consequences. That's I gonna tell you. So, we're gonna get rid of this. Bat wings. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. So we have the fish. We can just actually make this fertilizer. When it's possible. Yeah. Nice, we have 4 of them. Cool. So before we do that, I need to plant this before we put them into the grass or like in the earth. And then we just made another one, I think, because I want this greenhouse, yeah. I never had a greenhouse back then with my grandma. We only grow the plants outside of the farm. So like here's the house, and then afterwards there are my plants. So and she said, yeah, I need to water them as much as possible. And what did little Rio? Just overwater them for quite some time. And this was something this was a nice memory, I think. Yeah. My grandma doesn't really just pay too much attention about this, but I think that's okay. I can just get rid of this one, the slime, because I don't have a slime converter yet, I would say. This on this one. We maybe put this in another area. That's so cute. Yeah, I know. My grandma back then was so... Yeah, it's okay, Ryu. And I just overwater the plants with joy, because my grandma just never just have a bad grudge on me when I try to overwater them with my joy. It was really cute, yeah. Wait, I can't pronounce your name. Wait a second. Notes? Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you so much for asking. Welcome to Dragon Tea. How's nuts? Nouts. I don't know how I can name you. So I have my trouble to name you. Circus? Let's keep it simple. I name you Circus, yeah. It looks like always when we just want to water the plants, she just literally taking a shit. Literally. When we want to water all the plants in one go. Yeah. Maybe for the next attempt in winter, I gonna upgrade my water can. Yeah. It's okay. That is completely fine. That is completely fine. No, 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 no. Don't get me wrong. I do have only difficulties to just pronounce your whole name. So that's why I need to make a shortcut if that's okay with you. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That is not my intention to do so because I have troubles to just pronounce your whole name. Yeah, that's why I call you Circus. If that is okay with you, it is sometimes difficult to pronounce any names who are in my chat, so I might apologize when I'm not just get the right pronunciation for that. So I keep my back then when I choose my name, I want to keep it simple as possible because I see I just have not so much energy. So there are some plans to do so. You can put this always in. That's what she said. Because I need the storage because of my vegetable jars. Or jars. Because they giving you a good value to upgrade anything on the house. And I suppose maybe I think the last few streams we upgrading I think the house. Then I have a bigger bed and a bedroom. So can we put this in? No. No, raspberries. I like raspberry marmalade. It tastes nice. I also like that. And with my grandma, we just made a lot of homemade stuff. And she just teach me as a kid, I think a few things. I'm just really grateful for that. No, I just don't want to eat that. Yeah, on work, I just had a long day because I just needed to prepare an order for a customer, and my boss gonna tell me, "Yeah, Rio, you need to be finished with them because they are just pick them up." I think now the last order they just gonna pick them up because everyone just get on 5:30 is one, and on the next one was on 6, and the other one on 8, really late in the night. I don't know why. Basically because of work, because they don't have other timings, and you can reserve some of the orders in our shop. So this is really comfortable for them. When you want to order something, you need to give us a call before, and then you can make your order strict, and we're gonna prepare this. We also speak English. One of my coworkers also speak English fluently, so yeah, they can help you also find your stuff in and just describe it in English. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I had one. This was the what was it? This was in a few streams ago. Yeah, there's a customer of us. He was from Alaska. Yeah, I'm not just really briefly to tell you this, and he wants to learn how to bake toast and bread. Yeah, because we just made also homemade bread. Yeah, and he giving us so much credits because the bread tastes so good, and what we are just putting into it because why this is so good, and we make sure that he just get an proper how was it introduction into that stuff, and we're making sure how to make this bread. Yeah, And this was really important for him because he liked to help. I get rid of the garbage. Oops. Yeah. This was so fast I didn't realize that. Okay. Maybe I just go for an attempt for... How is it called? I just forget. Huh? Wait, Elliot. There we go. There we go. I just also forgot. So, and yeah, that was a really good memories from my grandma back then. Is this raining again? Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. Oh, we have a poisoned mushroom. Nice, a red mushroom. So, one of the berries are finished. Nice. Every 1 or 2 days, there are the... I would just eat the grapes. Why not? I like grapes. So, we are just... blah, 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 blah. What I'm talking about. We also have in our area by the little pub I'm just working, we also had a wine tree. Is it the correct pronunciation for that? The wine tree? Yeah. Or wine bushes. I need to look this up if it's wine bushes or wine trees. I think it's wine bush. It just look like a bush. Yeah, and the the grapes on this, let's keep it bushes, yeah. Why not? It's just more funny. Uh they're giving really sweet grapes. You can just eat it while your stomach is just hurting. Nice. We don't have space anymore. We'll just keep it in. Why not? Alright, so we get rid of some of the stuff. I'm just more than rich into into that game. uh but yeah, I was too lazy to find a way to attract Elliot. Sure, I have now my guide, or like my guide, to look this up, and I will see how things are just working. We're just selling the cranberry wine. Ah, yeah. It's also good. But giving not too much energy. 38. Truffle oil. Healthy. It's health and 20... No. Yeah, 29. We get speed? For less speed, of course, because it's alcohol. We just lost speed. Of course. We just lost some speed. This is not good, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just only touched this briefly. I'm not playing Love in Deep Space for a while because some of you know the incident, what's gonna happen. I'm not just hopping onto this drama train on stream. I will fight for Valko. That's what I want to say. When he come back, I'm gonna play this again. But when Infold is like this, I'm not gonna play this game for a while because I feel not emotionally ready to face this game again. Because how they treating Valko and the rest. Hey Carla, good to see you. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome home, Carla. We are just on to storage emptying. And yeah. We try to find a spot to it. There we go. We have also bombs. We just sell this too. I want to keep those two because this is a cactus fruit jelly because it's giving a lot of power. And this is the recycling. The refined quartz. Yeah, it's the refined quartz. Oh, we need it too. And if I think when I'm just calmed down about this whole situation, I will just play the game again. Hmm. I will just play the game. I just taking a healthy break. I'm not deinstalling in rage. This is not what I'm doing right now. So the best thing is right now for me is only my opinion. That is okay. Everyone else have their also their opinion. If you feel like you want to deinstall Love in Deep Space, and that is okay. This is completely okay. I see a lot and hear a lot of people after they known that Valko does not get his debut. Well, yeah, we celebrating his birthday yesterday. His unannounced, let's say, birthday. Yeah, is was tough to take in, let's say. And like I said, I do not get on this drama train again because I witness a lot what's happening on their side from Love and Deep Space and the CN and the global players and the rest. I cannot talk too much because I run into that, I will just start crying. This is sure for me because this game means so much to me because I like the story. I like the characters. I do not hate anyone in this game. Even when I had first my doubts on Caleb, but now look at me, I'm just call him Pookie. When before or like in the middle of the game, we just call him Pookie. When we just do that. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Why are you getting old, Carla? We're just getting all old. Yeah, I'm staying forever 18. So yeah, this is I stay forever young. That's what you're thinking about it. Yeah, you're not oldering. You are just staying as you are. Ah yes, we have a chest. Nice. We got ooh deluxe bites. Shoosh. Nice. Well, that's a treat. So can we? What we have? We have 8 of the bites. I don't think so. This bite is also attracting fishes. Huh. But yeah, let's keep the other thing what we're planning to do. I want to see if we get a gold star. Ha! We find yeah, I need a sub. Yeah. I need to go back and find my sub again. And for the last time I witness a lot of people they just feel the same as me. They feel also heartbroken about all the situation what's occurring about that game right now. I'm also heartbroken and really disappointed about it that they are not giving us what we are actually want. Sure, I just understand the incident. I just watching Stardew just brings me back really to the old days. Yeah, I know. Back when I play it at 10 years old. Ah, nice. Okay. That is really cool. Yeah. Just giving back flashes, yeah. Yeah, backflash, yeah. From good old times. Hopefully it's only good times. We only see good times, not bad times. Yeah. Or maybe we can just try to go in the canvas and look there for cactus plants because they're just nice to have. Uh and yeah, and Valko just touching something in me I never know I have. And this is, yeah, hopefully. I hope so too. I hope so too. Which is really, I'm really happy about it that he is gonna be touching something. I never know I'm actually having this. And he make me realize, yeah, he make me realize that I am only human behind an anime avatar. Yes, I'm only human. So then we gonna see. Why you just eat the rest of it? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So we have 4 of the gold stars. Nice. Yeah, you can just try an iced tea, yeah, because I just brought from a really famous energy drink. Yeah, and really good one I cannot mention because it is yeah, watch out to me. Because I just brought a bigger bag of this now as a try bag. And I feel like, I want to try it maybe how good there's some sort of energy drinks are. And also some teas. And I will see. I think this is one of the hydrates here. There's hydrates, iced tea, energy drinks, and milkshakes. Yeah, I want to try one of the milkshakes. They are just nice. Aside from tea also, yeah. I didn't find a really good sort of tea. I like fruity, and our specialty today is apple honey tea. This is also good. And so you just find mango. Well, like I nice, like I just also like that. Yeah, it's black tea. I did not sleep in this few days too good. Yeah, they made a really good AMV for Valko. Yeah, and this is my contribute for him. I feel like I just want to. Yeah, this was my kind of need of doing this. Yeah, and when I have a need to basically face my things, and I will say this: just showing your emotion doesn't make you less human. It just makes you more human than that someone is not showing emotions. So always look out to this. Know what I'm doing. Now I need the sub. No. So I don't need this one, this, and this. So basically what I'm collecting is fruits and vegetables for my jar and some, yeah, other stuff. Maybe I don't know. I don't need oak rinsing. Yeah, maybe we just get rid of this also. Yeah. And maybe I just do another one the weekend. Because I have still 2 songs left I want to cover. And this is, yeah, this is something nice. And the other sentence I have in my head, I will not say because more or less I just begin to cry. No. Well, like I said, we just do everything lantern after lantern. Yeah. That's also my motto. Nah, I can't just drink too much black tea. This is my downside. What I want to try. What is this? This is black tea. A peach, and passion fruit and peach. Smells interesting. And dark tea. Now black tea. Tastes really good. But I can't drink this too much because I get after drinking too much of black tea, my stomach is aching so much. That's why I be so depressed sometimes. I doesn't really get much of my iced tea favorism of drinks. I don't know. I can't do that. I'm sorry. This is something I can't do. But yeah, everyone is different in this, so this is okay. Yeah, we're just catching a few of the fishes here before the night goes on. I find a resolution also by spirit tea. We have our duck. We call it Ducky. We just put her into the bath and she eats all the skunk into the bath out, which is pretty good. So but we need to be present in the bathhouse while we're just working, because when we're not working on that customer, we running out to, or like Ducky just running out on patient and she just said yeah she's full, and while we are just here with her she eat all the gunk into the whole bath, which is pretty funny because while we do that, prepping as coffee after a long day. Sure, you have also a long day. Yeah, me too. I do had also on work a long day. I just needed to finish some long orders for some people who just ordering, how's it called? Toast? No. We call it Brötchen. Yeah. Some of the toast with some beef, and we just create something that they just appealing for them. Oh, we haven't like what was that? Hey, what's wrong, buddy? There's nothing to fear about it. I do not have something in the background actually, or so big. Yeah. So if you want to consider it to support the Dragon Tea House, there's also an oops. There's also a way to do that. Come here, my boy. Come here. Come to Rio. Come to Rio. Come on. Come on. Ooh. There's a catfish. Okay. Oh, let's just have some bites. Nice. Oof. Alrighty. I didn't need to see. Huh? What? Okay. My camera just say goodbye. Alrighty. What is wrong now? I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Was it this one? I think this one. Yeah, you can just when you want to. If it feels right for you, you can just support the Dragon Tea House if you like. And if you want to leave something with me, there's also opportunity to do so. But yeah, only if it's right for you, you can just do that. So, because I just made it back then and a funding, yeah, I say this again. A funding for a really expensive PC for myself. And I'm making funding for that. Thank you so much for the stretchy, cool. I highly appreciate you. That is come in handy. Hi, Kura. Oh. Thank you so much also for by the drink. It is today's is really hot, yeah, but this is cooling down to 23 degrees. Yeah, I'm so glad that it's 23 degrees today. Really early. It was on break time or lunchtime. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, we can. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, we can't just making pizza by ourselves. Alrighty. Well, because I have pizza on my side, I need to buy for you one. Sure, this is also a good opportunity to eat pizza sometimes. Oh yeah, and drinking some of my coffee. Wait, forgot the popcorn. That was a nice idea. I just had a long time no popcorn. It actually time. I know is this a free pizza? Yeah, for mom said to us we can't just buy pizza when she's not home and on time. Because what is this? Jewels of the Sea. Oh, that is sweet. Shade Ray. Ooh. I will just read this book. Nice. We just had some knowledge. And yeah, back then we wanted to get some pizza, but the problem was they was sold out by the time when we arrived late into that restaurant. And we said afterwards, now come on, we are just go home or like drive to our location because we have another location in my hometown nearby, and we grab some pizza. Yeah, they're also really good. Yeah, to do so, and they are really friendly. They have enough pizza, but yeah, understanding that the pizza chef having health problems. Yeah, he has health problems, so that is gonna be really complicated that he can work longer than he could be. Yeah. Heh. Oh, I need 4 subs. Sub. Okay. Alrighty. So the rest we do tomorrow. Why not? Originally, I want to play it Love and Deep Space because I want to finish with you that banner because I was always curious to see how the banner is ending from once open a frame. But now with this incident, like I said, I don't feel like to play the game right now because I think I'm gonna be more in the hating space to some other people I never see on stream that they are gonna trauma dumping here in the stream. I do not require for that because my stream is a stress less stream. You can de-stress and not be stressed out too much. Yeah, if you want to get more information about this, there's in my description of some creators who specifically for lads for Love and Deep Space, and they are just covering this whole Valkyrie incident. I recommend you to just looking into that. That they are just amazing people to just cover this, and they're just making a good job into that. Yeah, I like Lynn. She is always respectful in that kind of term. She just lashing out like all we did in this community, and that is normal. And yeah, for the goods, I think I'm gonna let it be. Got the popcorn, had to cook it. There's also some fancy popcorn making machines, and they say you need to put some butter in it. Yeah, my coworker or like my boss do this always. She just puts some butter in it, some loose corns. Yeah, some loose corns, and then she just let them cook for like when every single one is popped out. Yeah. Uh. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I want to get rid of the milk. It's also a good storage. Alrighty. But yeah, I do had a lot of fun when I'm made this EMV for him. And this is, yeah, I hope for the best. let's say. I hope for the best. And they gonna make good decision, whether it's bad or good. We're gonna wait for him. Yeah, we're gonna wait for him. There's always a way. I'm gonna see it positive. But yeah, I'm so proud basically on this community also. They make a funding in his name to honor his name, because while this incident is happening, this is some positive things. What's happening on this incident? This is not also negative things. The community come together and just donate $20,000 for an animal shelter for like wolves. They just and really rare species. They just donating $20K. Yeah. Yeah, butter on popcorn is good. I just love to spice it up with something. Oh, nice. Nice. Also, you can't just put honey over it. Or like, you can just do butter or more salty. Yeah. Oh no, I just like to have some popcorn too. Oh no. Oh no, the craving is coming. No. I like also just get some popcorn. Yeah, I think I had some in years. I do not had popcorn because back then when we just get in the cinema, we just grab some popcorn and some cola to do so. But now, because some of the cinemas are pretty expensive, we are just deciding to not going anymore, or like not so often. Then houses possibly. And sure, it's just anyone's, yeah. How to make Rio happy delivering her pizza with extra pepperoni. Holy, with extra pepperoni? What are you doing? Wait. What are you talking about, Kuro? What? What? Wait. I cannot read it. Wait, this was a bit too fast. Give me a second. Wait. How to make Rio happy deliver pizza with extra pepperoni and cheese crust. And then give some good iced tea with chocolate ice cream. Wow, that is a mixture. What are you doing, love? Spicy food? Like really? Ooh, I do not really like spicy food. For I cannot eat that too much because I get extremely stomach aching because I cannot eat that. There's one coworker of mine. Let's say I don't. She's not my favorite coworker because she's, yeah. I tolerate her like my boss. Yeah, I tolerate her in this, yeah, in this environment and establishment I just work into. Yeah, to to pay my pills. Let's say, yeah, to pay my pills, more or less. And it is, she is the one who can't just eat. It's okay if you can't. Yeah, thank you so much. I can't, no. I get stomach aching and my, because I'm not used to it to eat so spicy, that's really uncomfortable for me. I cannot do that because it's not good for me. Because my coworker can, she can't just eat a lot of spice because, or like spicy food, like the really spicy pepperoni, or like the really spicy chili. I think there's a number. What she told me, there's the spiciest chili you can get. The combo of summer laziness bliss. Oh yeah. There's the cozy summer bliss, yeah. This is, you just listed all the things I cannot eat. Yeah, Kuro, you just listed all the things I cannot eat. how the farming business going? I corn. It's corn season, isn't it? It's fall time, yeah. It's corn season. So my neighbor also just said corn, and they are just waiting until they are producing some of the stuff. But I'm curious what he just planted for this year. So the last year's was corn. Yeah, it's getting really, really high. And for this year, I don't know what he's planning to do. So I'm gonna be curious what they have. So can we just put this? Nah, we cannot put this down. We can't. There's also nothing. No. There is nothing. Ah. Yum. There is nothing. But yeah, because we have the opportunity. But this isn't pepperoni, not spicy version 2. Yeah, they're not found everywhere. Yeah, the pepperoni is just not found everywhere. That's true. It's depending which sort of pepperoni you just want to get. There is some pepperoni or like a chili. They have the number 12. And they are the spiciest. Yeah, they're the spiciest one. Let's get rid of that. Come on. We get rid of that. So, and now we're gonna look for sub. Ah, dude. So there is a... There's also something, but I cannot get it right now because it's full. Oh, the emotes are so cute, Lena. They are so cute. I like it. They are just really cute. Yeah. No. Because I'm not a person who can then swap pepperoni with... What is the last one? I don't know what this is. Huh? What is this, Kuro? I do not know what this is. Huh? A type of turkey dry added kolbasa. Interesting. Okay. This is really interesting. Aha. This is... I never hear of that. This is interesting, really. Because I do not really a fan favorite of spicy food. So a little bit of spice, yes, I can. So in noodles, my apologizing, I'm just burping. It was... what was it? There's the sub. But I need space. I need space. No, I need space. Also in my apartment, I need space. Yeah. There's also that. So then we're gonna sell the things we had despite on the fishes. So we can get rid of this. Yeah, maybe the shard ray we gonna collect for the fish tanks. Yeah, we can just plant this in the greenhouse because there's an opportunity to just get one of them. I do not know if there's a possibility to do this. So we get the Milky Way, this one, this one. The powder melon seeds for the winter, yes. We have 6 of them. The apples. Oh yeah, there's the diamonds. That gives also good value. We have 2 of them. Alrighty, so. Then we're gonna look if we have something. There's... Today it was really hot in... by the last time, but for despite on the fact we have 40 degrees on one time of the summer. This was insane. This was really insane. Where is the another sub? I just collecting a lot of them. So we're gonna keep this in here. Yeah, we keep this in here before we're gonna sell this. We make another mayo. Yeah, mayonnaise. For my personal taste, I don't like mayonnaise. No, I don't like mayonnaise. The structure and the taste of it, it is... Nah, it is not good. I'm pretty good if you ask me. Yeah, it's pretty good if you ask me. I I'm not a picky eater. That's what I want to tell. But when I have the opportunity to just try with someone how it tastes like, or like when someone want to share with me, yes, it is gonna be nice to share. But when I need to eat the whole bowl for myself, yeah, I talk about the sut sutyuk. Sutyuk. I don't know how to satyak. I think so. Yeah, this is this one. Mm, mm. I'm I do want to try it when someone just made this. Mm. Only by curiosity. I want to I want to see how it looks like. Wee hiccups again. Nice. So, um we don't have another sub, but we can just make a few. There we go. Now we have 12. Haha. Shush. Nice. We have 12 of them. Because I finally want to get the pumpkin, the gold stars, and see if it's possible to get them. But still, this is funny when when I try to get rid of, or like when I want to get another space here in the ground, I accidentally dig in too deep and just destroy one of the plants. This was so funny. Adding before planting? Yeah, yeah, I know. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. So, the last one we just make a place for that. There we go. And do the fertilizer. And this one. And keep it fresh with water. With bottled water. It was the last time when I watched Zen by her stream. And she just pronouncing some of the word in British when you want to learn, because it's just the easiest word for this. Oh well. The British pronunciation for bottle of water, yeah. And then this is one of the things you learn. And my English teacher also said to me, yeah, get some bottle water. mission mission accomplished. Yes. Mission passed. GTA. Yes, we are cool. Yeah, I'm also excited by GTA 6, how they are, how things are just over there. But I hear also so much rumors about this game, almost similar to, yeah, to Love and Deep Space. And there are also just crazy fans who just targeting one of the CEOs and said, "Where's the game? Where's the pizza?" One of the memes. That is so funny. But this is terrifying. When you know there are some crazy fans waiting outside of you and said, "Hello, do you miss me?" Oh no. And running behind you like Chucky, the murder puppet. Yeah. We just call it in English, yeah. We're not going too deep in that detail. No, I don't like really horror stories or like horror movies. I'm not so into that, actually. So I'm more into cozy games and kind of stuff. Sure, I just played Resident Evil by chance because it was interesting because you have the opportunity to first person and third person. Yeah, because when you see the character, there's also a way. You love horror? Oh no. Oh, you love horror games, Lena? Okay. That is interesting. No, I can't. I just get extremely anxiety attacks. This is I cannot sleep at night afterwards. Yeah, because I think accidentally as a kid I just watching one of them, and since then I can't. Yeah, this was a little trauma I'm not going over with for sometimes. Uh, but yeah, some can and some cannot. So this is good. I played an Lovecraft craftation horror game today actually. Ah, okay. Interesting. Lovecraftation. Lovecraftation. It is depending if you see the character or not, because my brain is functioning like this. When I'm not seeing the character, it is too terrifying. I don't know why. This is. Do you want to? Do you want something from me? No, actually not. You love horror too. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is completely fine. When you like horror, and this is no, I can't see myself in there. This is nothing for me. But I think that is okay. Everyone just functioned a bit different into that topic. I'm wondering, but this is only for myself. I'm wondering if Lexi is still playing this game. Because she's also an horror game lover, she's just playing also. Well, not gonna lie, true, not for everyone, of course. Of course. Yes. And if she is just reacting to that, horror movies, shows, game, you name it, is I love it. If my art style wasn't so cute, I would actually have a horror theme too. I'll be honest, there are also some of the creators, they have a cute model, and when they just push a button, give me some good horror movies. Okay. There's also sure. There's also some good horror movies, but nah. This is something I cannot see myself in it. But that's okay. It's not everyone cup of tea. Because I see one, they have a cute model. Yeah, yeah, everyone has the different taste and preference, of course. Of course. That is for sure. And I'm wondering if she is basically only playing this game in private. I think this is for the best. That you play, or maybe not playing the game in private, and just do your best out of it. So, and we just put the cheese in and go to bed. There we go. Only a chicken egg. But we still have good. The 26th day on fall. The 4 year. I don't know where's the reaching of, or like the final year you reach on Stardew. So this is okay when you want to spoil me. Yeah, Lena is also in my Discord also. You can just exchanging DMs. That's nice of you. I think it's a good idea. Dario, notice that chill in the air. It could just be the approaching of winter. Ah, yeah. Or it could be the tingle of a dark spectre here to help us celebrate tomorrow festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you like to participate. Okay. Yeah, so I need to... Ah, yeah. The 28. Ooh, it is gonna be really tough. I don't know if my plants are gonna make it through that. Ooh. This is too bad. I think it doesn't make it to that point. I need to wait until another month to get the plant ready for the next day. 26, 27, 28, 29, 3rd. Yeah, it's gonna be a good idea to make a list what movie is good to watch. Do you have some anime lists also? They are not required so much in the horror theme. I'm gonna be interested in this. I just watching Firen. Yeah, the magician, you know, this popular anime who just be a girl who is... You got an anime list? Nice. You can just send me later on Discord, Kuro. There's also some good animes. Yeah. I have an anime and movie recommendation that's aren't horror too, yeah? Yeah, you can also hit me. You can just can send me your list too. It's gonna be nice. I like it because I sometimes when I don't basically have more time to do something, I'm like to watch animes, yeah, while I'm eating or while I'm doing something else. Yeah, list it in English in general. Yeah, you can just list it in English, of course. You don't need to be particularly in German. So it's basically also, you can't just make the original name also in Japanese. So maybe or maybe not, I know the name in Japanese. I meant you already sent it to you. Okay. That was fast. That was fast. You just prepare Google Docs. Oh no, I fear my life. Oh, help. Help. So there's nothing. I fear my life. I got a Google Doc. No, no. So let's see how my animals are doing. Oh, the rabbits are so nice. There we go. This is only this machine who just making sure that the animals are treating. Is this a robot maybe? I do not know. Maybe this is a robot, yeah. But is Titi? Alrighty then. Yeah, and recently I got myself threats. It's not completed. Ooh, there are more to come. Ooh, okay. Yeah, basically there are so much of animes you just get, you name it. So there's a lot of stuff you can get. This is not a problem. But it has like 70 or 80% of one I has watched. Ooh, alrighty. That is nice. That is really nice to have it. Oops. Yeah, and then also just mention something in British. I just laughed pretty hard about it when she said, "Yeah, I need a bottle." Give me this nice bottle. They just, yeah. I just actually like this language in British. It sounds nice, yeah. There's nothing bad about it. Pomegranate. This has a nice color. Ooh. This has the color pink. Wink wink. Alrighty. Then just get rid of this and the axe. This one. Because we have a lot of milk in our storage. For some reason. But we also can just upgrade. Let's get Robin a visit. Let's see if she is at home. Yeah. And we need to restore our drawer. Yeah. This is my drawer farm to get all my vegetables done. To my preserved vegetables. Which is pretty good for the winter. And for some stuff. Alrighty. So this jelly is not... No. This mousse is not gonna make it. So, then this. I don't know. Green algae? I don't know. So, then powder melon. And the rest of it. There we go. So, we have enough to storage. I like this kind of games. You can just grind a little bit. Until you have no grind anymore. We also can look into that game in NTE. Because I told you I want to see how things are just developing into... Ah, we can't. Alright. What we can do into that game. And if they're fixing some of the things over their side. So nothing mature. Or like nothing big. It's just basically what I hear they're using AI for their things. But yeah, let's see if kind of things are changing. Yeah. That is completely fine. For myself, I just also using AI only temporarily that I get my art done. And afterwards, I will see I just upgrading step after step. Yeah, lantern after lantern. So then we're gonna put this into hot pepper jelly. This is interesting to know how does it taste like. It's gonna be burning my stomach. Oof. Powder melon jelly. So we're taking our horsey horse to our friend Robin. Robin is just pretty cute. But I hear a new rumor in that game. You can divorce. Yeah, you can divorce with your current partner, but I do not recommend you to do this too often. Yeah. This is something in the game is new. It is interesting, but in real life, don't do that. Nah. I have a nice walk. Yeah, what about upgrading the house? Can we? Yeah, but we need to... We can upgrade the house. Okay, that is interesting. So... Construct farm buildings. Alrighty, so... The barn? Houses for 4 barn dwellings. This is the... Well... Silo. We had this. Ah yeah, this is the fishing pond. We can also consider it to do that. But I want to make this maybe into... We need seaweed, green algae, and stones. Alright. Ah yeah, this is the slime patch. Raise up to 20 slimes filled with water through slimes and create slime balls. Ah, yeah. And this is the big sheet. What about it when we just do another one? Now we have this already. No, actually we can't. We can upgrade basically one of our stuff here, big sheet. We have this already. Demolish building. Oh yeah. We also can move the building. This is the... how's it called? The co-op? This is the other one. Houses of 4 dwelling animals. I can set another one in. To make sure. Okay, so let's go home and grab one of my wood. Let's upgrade the house. Yeah, let's upgrade the house. Why not? We have actually the opportunity to do so. But there's a long time wish I had. Our own house would be nice, but the efforts you need to spend in the European area, it's a bit much, yeah. But yeah, a tiny house would be nice, yeah. Maybe this is affordable. Maybe. Much better, I think, than a normal house. For my opinion, of course. Everyone is there different to think about it. But yeah, think about it. You never pay rent, only just pay for water and power. Yeah, power. What do you say about this? This is nice. Yeah. Because I see this on my uncle's side. He has a house. He only needs to pay for water and some little costs. This is under more or less 50 bucks or 100 with all together sometimes. It's depending. Construct upgrade house. Yes. Sorry, you haven't the money. But I also need 100 pieces of hardwood. Oh, hardwood. Not the wood. Okay. We need 100 pieces of hardwood. Okay. And now think about this. Alrighty. There is one of the shells. Nice. Yeah, I just made an automatically restream bot when someone wants to join the Discord. There is now the opportunity to just hop into it when you want to. And I need to see if I have hardwood. Because sometimes when I'm online, I can answer and sometimes not. It's depending. I'm just sometimes a bit too introverted to answer. But yeah, still give my best. When you just want to stay up to date to my streams and what's happening, all about the streams and some stuff, there was the opportunity to do so. I can't, I'm dying. I'm dying laughing. How can people be lacking brain so much? Yeah, people can. People can. They can lacking so much brain because my brain is a fish tank. There's only a fish tank and one fish just swimming around. That's called introverted. Oh yeah, we also can just look into the desert. We have the opportunity to go back to the beach, but if we make it back, I don't know. Give them a paper back package. It opens in their hand because their glue strip is gone bad. Okay. This is also an opportunity and doesn't stick, and they ask me why is package is open. Okay, that's what you mean of lack of brain. Okay. Yeah, sometimes people doesn't know better. That happen, yeah? Dude. Yeah. I do have some people they don't know how to cut onions. That is also normal. They don't know how to. This is what for us this is normal, but this is actually exactly funny, yeah? It opens in their hand. Nice. That's pretty funny. That is really funny. Okay. Yeah. When they say they don't know it better and you laugh about it, that's gonna be it. Ah, sorry. We have 30 hardwood. That's what she said. 31. There is 40. We have 77. Okay. I just try to get that much hardwood. And I'm like opening out the glue. What? Touch it. Opening up the glue. I'm looking up, opening out the glue strip and touching and being, that is kaputt. Das ist, warum ist so, that is, warum ist offen. This is so funny. Das ist wirklich komisch. Okay. Das ist kaputt. Das ist, warum ist offen. Warum is with a W, yeah, but the rest is pretty solid, yeah. Cool, it's pretty solid, nice. We don't have hardwood. Oh yeah, we can make one. It sounds so wrong. It sounds so wrong. Okay. At least they don't say morning wood, yeah. This is the good thing. They don't say morning wood. Which is a good thing to not saying that. Okay. They said hardwood, not morning wood. This is also good. To just keep it that way. So she has something to sell. No. I do need the specific wood I need. The momentum of the chair, yeah. While we upgrading while we're upgrading the pickaxe. No, the axe to gold star, yeah. Or to gold. There are so many slimies. So we get 3 of them. Nice. Alrighty. So why you want to sell your soul? Why? Why is it there's no opportunity to just sell your soul to who or to whom? I don't know. Which makes no sense, but okay. Wieder Satrololo, nice. Ich weiß nicht, wo die alle herkommen. Ich kapier's nicht. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich die anziehe. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich hätte nicht so viel sagen sollen über Love and Deep Space. Yeah. Maybe this is not the reason, yeah? Maybe not. This is depending, yeah? It's depending another reason, yeah? So, we are gonna look around if we had something. Ouch. Next time, like, come to my van if you want to check it out. I haven't stolen. Check it out if I have stolen something. What the? How? How? Or call the police, I don't mind. What language is this? This is German and English. And they were nah, all good. Okay. I think someone just hear you in the background, Nilo. You mean the Russian accent? This is basically my native language. I just native Austrian. It sounds like Russisch. Russisch. It is Russisch. Was ist denn, Alter? Hey, was ist denn mit dir los? Russian is my second language. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Nostrovia. Nostrovia. I know 5, 6 languages, holy. You are just an... How they have a multiply language of things. How they call... Poly something? Poly something, yeah. I only know 2 languages. This is basically my language in German. And the second language is basically English, yeah. This is... Nice. That is cool. Oh, you can't just write in... Yeah, but please keep it in... All for the health. Okay, yeah. That is okay. Yeah, but please keep it in English, yeah? That everyone can understand. This is just an example. I just let that count. Yeah. But still keep the chat in English. That is what I'm asking for. So this is also in the rules. So this is only an example. Just don't take it for... Why so generous? I just fluent in one language. That is also cool. When you're just fluent in one language, that is cool. But I see it... Since in my career, a second language is not bad when you just speak it, and basically that is English. And when you have a second language, it will help you because it's helped me so much when I helped my mom back then in our vacation. She just had a bad stomach aching from some of the food what she eating in our holidays, because she just basically puking her or like vomiting her stomach out by I don't know something. And this is... It is not bad to just learning a second language. I do have my difficulties back then also. You can just listen also to my tea time, yeah? Because my tea time is here for people that just want to know me as in a deeper level. And I just explaining everything about how I've been a VTuber, how I just learned my language, or like the second language I have. Then all this kind of topic I just come to mind, yeah. Even English I can't understand well. Basically to say all of the people, sometimes English is so difficult to understand. Yeah. This is true. Yeah, this is so true. I know some of my friends, they also say, Rio, English is so difficult and so a variety of things you can name it. It is so difficult. Even a native speaker have their problems to pronounce some things. Yeah, this is not a bad thing. I just take a long time until I just speak English in a fluent way. Yeah, let's keep it basically before I... What the... No, the witch, why? No, they make the thing green. No, was it Halloween? No. No, it was not Halloween day. 26. Because I'm too used to English, the way I speak German is weird. Yeah, it is the way around in my part. I feel weird sometimes when I speak English, but one of the friends I meet in our shop, he said the same, like another friend of mine. You need to get used of one language even though you're not. Yeah, because it feels strange, it feels unfamiliar. You need to get used to it. And the Slavic mother language is giving mixed accent. Holy, oh yeah. The Slavic mother's language. I'm not coming up with this. Holy teacup. I do had one of my viewers, he is half Slavic and half Bosnian. Yeah. And this mixture is so dangerous because he teach me all of these swear words. And I just told him that my brother has an co-worker, boss. He is basically also a mix between Slavic and Bosnish, but Bosnic. And then he teach me one of the words. I just break down in tears of laugh because it sounds so funny. And of course, it is something really nasty and pervertic, and that's why I cannot say that. I cannot say this here in the stream, no. I can't just tell this after stream. This is gonna be nice. Maybe. Just for a short time. But he teaching me this word over and over again until I'm so fluent into that. And I'm just teasing him with this, and he said, "Oh yeah, Rio, this is so dangerous. This make it the opposite feeling, you know? Not the right feeling. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to grow the stable a bit bigger. It looks like they are just into that stable too much, yeah. What's wrong, huh? He also can, this automatically thing can also milk the animals, yeah? This is also funny. They just do automatically feeding and also... How was it? The automatically... Machine, yeah. Basically, I don't need to do anything. When it's there. Oh yeah, there's a tree. Why is there a tree? Okay. I heard about the website. You can just... made your own map in Stardew Valley. How you want to plant your farm. Technically Russian, Bulgarian, Slavic, Macedonian, and other languages. I use the Cyrillic alphabet are all Slavic languages. Ah, okay. That is interesting. I did not know that, yeah. But some of the words what's in English is also used in German. So they cannot pronounce kindergarten, yeah. Because when you just put the same part, like kinder means children and garden means, yeah, basically yard. Children's yard. When you want to break down this. Why? This is so weird. Yeah, that's why. Or like when you pronounce you meet someone, yeah, and you want to make meat. It's the same word, but you just write it different. Meat, meat. Or like in German, we have such a long pronunciation in topics or like in machineries. You can name it in English. Or basically in English is shorter, and in German is so long that some of my friends said, why you even pronounce that? This is too long." And I was like, "Yeah, it is. I get used to it because it's my mother's language. I'm used to it. So yeah, what should I do? I grew up like this. Sure, I do have my language with a little heavy accent. So basically you hear it, my accent. I cannot get rid of it. So some of the VTubers I know, he's a German VTuber but speaking fluently. So, I forgot about what I want to do. What it takes to... No, I get the warp to the mountains farm. I don't have the recipe for the desert. Oof. Maybe I need to get one. So, let's get an exchange for the... How's it called? For the shopkeeper. Then we need this. Where are the stones? Oh yeah, there are the bombs we're gonna need. Then we need actually a food. Yeah, we need a totem to just go home. We need honey. Honey, fiber, and something else. Honey, fiber. I need to see which one. Fiber is here. Honey, and something else. I just need to look it up. How the beach totem or like the farm totem is just gonna be. But this is nice when you just have only a few alphabets in Cyrillic and you pronounce a few words. It's so similar to the other language. This is nice. You have a bridge to it. So we use it a lot in a German English slang. We have it here in Austria too. But yeah, not just depending on Gen Z who is sounding like to sound cool and not using the words correctly by like yeah. Hey bestie. Yeah. I would just celebrate with you. Thank you so much for letting me know. Danke. Uh we just get some food. How you doing, bestie? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Old man, yeah, to ask me. I just feel like old. I'm forever 18. So yeah, then no one just believe me. I'm forever 18. And now I forget what I want to do. Yeah. I'm also okay. Yeah, I'm also okay. Uh, I I feel like it. Yeah. Saddies. Yeah. We all get old, but yeah, this is only how you feel like you're getting old. Yeah. I stay forever 18 in a good way. So yeah, I'm not really uh, being called out by my real age. Is this such a bad thing? No. No, not really. It is not such a bad thing to call out by this. Ah yeah, now I know. Where are these crystals? Heh? I just had so much of them. Okay, my brain is not braining because it's fish tank. Huh? Okay, I think I'm not having this other crystal. No, I don't. Oh yeah, we can just go in or... Ah, there we go. There it is. The Omni Gels, yeah. The Omni Gates. Yeah, that's what I want. We are going to... the local canvas. We're making sure that we have this other thing solved. Wait a second. Reaching level... Ah yeah, it is... Oops, it is getting away. It's okay. We're not getting it. But we also can get into it. Why not? Okay, this was a huge lag again. Woof. You okay, buddy? You're just breathing well? Yeah, this is problem sometimes. But yeah, the amount of programs I needed to stream, it is such a wonder that my PC is just handling this so well. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Fast taking my age 26, I accept that the 30s. Oof, that is not bad. Okay, my extern SSD card just getting on my hurricane is just calling out. All right. So it was level 80. Yeah, it was level 80. We're gonna look around if there's something. Oh, there's then. Ah, we get the void here. Let's get some resources here to get our stuff up. So. Actually, I'm do not mind, and I just shortly come back to this a good thing. We raced with the Love and Deep Space community for the wolf rescue team in different countries. We're racing together with their community in names of "Hey Light, good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Welcome home." The Dragon Tea House have opened, and hopefully you're doing well. And we're racing basically $20,000 for keeping the wolves healthy and alive in their shelters. Yeah, which is pretty nice. I cannot just okay. Ah, okay. I can beat them with my sword. Interesting. Hmm. What we have here? Nothing? Alrighty. So. This from Crash Bandicoot. Ah yeah, we have also some. I do have also an DS Game Boy DS emulator. I want to try with you. There are also some games I can play with you because I have some old games I just played as a kid back then, and I want to show you. This is pretty cool because we can just play Legend of Zelda. I have then back in the days I just played Nintendogs before I had Nikki because my mom waited I think a few years until we have a decent age to get Nikki, or like our first dog this was Cindy, yeah. And then the second dog is Nikki, yeah. Then oh, we see. I'm glad that Nikki is just still healthy. She just needs to take her heart medicine because this breed has a weakness for heart diseases, but she's still healthy, and I'm glad for it that she is still healthy. Ah yeah, what we having here? A square helmet. I'm gonna want him alone instead. And this is pretty nice that the community is going to be working together as a community to making a better life for animals. Ah yeah, I'm planting trees while they are racing or like doing something good for the community. Yeah, not just demonstrating. So, what was this event again? I do not know. Hmm? Have a drink. Hey, Sui, thank you so much for the drink. Thank you so much. The quarry, the bus stop. Let's see. We have still coffee. I'm gladly taking away my my drinks away from my controller. So, yeah, this is the nice thing when the community come together, not only to be toxic. They are this is the Halloween event. It's been a while. How are you? I'm okay, Zui. Thank you so much. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome home. I hope Jazz is okay in there. Good evening, Ryu. Something mentioned caffeine drink. Yes, I mentioned caffeine drink. we are just out of caffeine. And it is a nice. Once again, we've been graced with an haunted maze construction in the secret by the Case eccentrics who lives out in the forest. Ah yeah. This is the Halloween festival. I caught more monsters this year. Might you distance near to the cage? Voila. Okay. Did you see the decoration and our house? I don't like it. I just see them. Oh, pitiful wretches, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Interesting. That's a nice phrase, I would say. Those things don't look so tough. I'm trying to quit energy drinks. Yeah, for the healthy state, yeah. When you have a lot of consummation with it, yes. Did you know a study in the Journal of Astronomical Physiologically found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have an measurable impact on cortisol level? Yes, it can. Yeah, I read this also. Are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter is around the center. Yeah, I need to. After finishing this food, I'm going head first into that maze. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ole over here. I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. Okay. Craving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns of everyone in town. Jack. Like Jack the Skeleton. Yeah, this is basically a theme about this. As I ask her to return is to keep the sentence. I start chugging too. Oof. Oh yeah, that is unhealthy. 433 milliliter of Red Bull all day. Oh yeah, that is unhealthy. Yeah, this is an unhealthy consummation, I would say. Oof. Sprinkle a little caramel sugar on those poppies and you've gotten yourself a golden snack. What you did? Yeah, I said to you, Kuro, you don't need to swear. Yeah, you don't need to swear. Yeah, unfortunately, Automod doesn't really like it. Sam took Vincent into that maze. I hope they're okay. I should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. And watch your back, miss. Something terrible is in the maze. Okay. If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in the maze. Okay. Dear, can you pass the zucchini fritter, please? Okay, I already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with a pumpkin ole. A pumpkin ole? It is not. Is this not this alcohol? Is this not beer? They say it. This is pumpkin ole. Alrighty. What do you mean about this maze? Ah, I think this is the community center. Oh, yeah. Okay. Rack row. Collecting two of them. Alright. Check all lanterns. Check all lanterns we can just make by ourselves. Gravestone. Yeah, this is all Halloween themes. They are just... Ah, yeah. You gotta stay close to me. Just don't run off. Okay. There's also in Fantasia, there was an horror theme. Let's go this way. It was pretty funny. Is it this way or maybe over here? Are they just stucking into there? Oh yeah, I was made it through this whole labyrinth. Yeah. Because you get a prize afterwards you get through. This is the whole thing you're gonna do in this game. Like you need to look for a way to that area. Have you seen my sister? No, actually not. I'm afraid so. I'm quitting puzzled on this one. Ah yeah, there's a dead end. I was getting this a long time ago. There are some hints maybe? Ah yeah, we just go through here. This is Emily. Oh, you found the secret entrance too. Oh, you do have no sword. Okay. There is no way you can just go through there. Ah. Oh, there's Sebastian. I think he's into that kind of horror style, yeah. This is my spot. Okay. I'm do not complaining. I do not complaining. So there's actually a way. Ah yeah, they just decorated the mansion in old spider webs. No, this is a dead end. I was trying to do this back then. This is pretty easy. Depending which one it is. This is also... Ah, yeah. Was a secret? Ah, okay. That's why. In some of them, you can't just go through with it. Ah, okay. This is pretty weird. Did you beat the maze? Where's my prize? Am I Sam? Hehehe. Yeah, this horror thing. This is... Sometimes it's funny, but I think in this year or like in the last year, we do not get any kids to our door. I just made it that we... Huh? How can I get this through? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we are adventurers. There we go. A prize ticket. Yay. We got a prize ticket. Get back to short span. Nice. I've heard this larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. Okay. So there is no time zone or like no time you can spend there. So we talked with everyone. I think we're going home. Yeah. We're going home. Why not? Leave the Spirit Eve. Do you just leave the event? Yes, we leave the event. Alrighty, it is 12. I think I can't just... Can I destroy everything? Yeah, because it's... Tomorrow is, I think... Everything is breaks down because it's winter. Yeah. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. 28 of 4. Hmm. Nice. We can just still harvest. Maybe I'm lucky. I get the pumpkins. But I don't think so. Yeah, and some of the creators just considering to quit completely Love and Deep Space, which is understandable. And they're making their content completely on depending on them, which is not a good idea to just make your content depending on one game. And you're gonna talking about this. Sure, you have basically maybe some other opportunities to looking into it. And this is gonna be a nice idea, I think. Because even though now the game has some really critical points to not getting the way they wanted, but doesn't encourage me to look out for Valko because I really want to play him and invest in him because I like still the game. Yeah, because it's nice to have. The rare disc. Gunter can tell you more about this if you don't donate to the museum. No! What I'm doing now? No. Okay. So I'm not using this red mushroom. Wait, can I just get to realizations or something? And yeah, because of all this drama, I'm not just hopping into this because I'm not a channel or someone who is just venting over this. I do this once because I wanted to tell you why we're not playing this for a long time. Because this incident, what is happening with Valko, it is really depressing. So the whole release thing is gonna be pushing back, but I'm really honest with you. I have this down feeling Valko doesn't really get in yesterday at the 9 July. He get way more pushback. Yeah. Because the info is now under watch from the government. Because they have some really bad things on their yeah on their legs. So yeah, whew, it is depressing. It is really depressing. And I actually cry about it. Because maybe or maybe not, they just sooner or later when they just do this kind of thing, they gonna deleting the game or less, I don't know, which is my fear. When they deleting all of the stuff, we are just facing, yeah, that's what I'm predicting to you. The haters who just create all this mess, they facing now backlash. Yeah, they facing backlash. Because what I told you when they say, yeah, they put down the company, what they do actually, yeah, they're just aligning now with us. One of the CN girlies now aligning with us because the company is just not going well. Which I predicted, what is really bad, yeah. But yeah, let's keep it like this. I don't want to dig too much into that stuff, you know. It is too heartbreaking for this. Copy the game files on flash drive just in case. Basically, I do have my emulator on my PC, and there is basically the game on it. So I didn't see it every day. Only when I just open the emulator, I see it, and it's gonna be a bit tricky because sometimes I want to play it by myself, and sometimes not because I was curious about the new updates, what's in the game come. but one of my leakers and one of my things. The tasty emulator. Oh yes, Zen. Hey Zen, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Welcome home, Zen. The Dragon Tea House is open. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Square helmet. The face is exposed to increase airflow. We can't just wait. How does this look like? How does this look like? Wait. I need to look how funny this is. Oh, we're just a knight. Oh, cool. We're just a knight with a helmet. That is cool. Yeah, I do have this emulator. When I want to play a specific game, is only by mobile, and Love and Deep Space is unfortunately only mobile. And we we are flashing into the live stream on Love and Deep Space. We are flashing every single time. Yeah, we want the PC version. Smoked honey barbecue ribs with crispy hash browns and carrot cakes. Nice. You just actually made me hungry. How dare you, Kuro? How dare you? It sounds tasty. I like some barbecue. Yeah, even when it's hot outside, I like heavy food. When heavy grilled food, I just like it when you are staying outside. Yeah, because it's nice to have, but only at the nighttime. It is nice because it's cooling down. We have right now 20 degrees right now. Yeah, it's just cooling down a bit. And yeah, why not? What the? Ah, okay. Why is Xavier and Valkos a soulmate? What the? Huh? What is this? What is this? First they say Valko and Zane they are best friends, and now they're saying Xavier and Valko are soulmates. What the? No, I can give you more tasty ideas. I do have my food here, so yeah, don't test me too much. What is this? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, there's some other rumors. Oh, that's cute. Oh no. Yeah, it is still depressing. It is still depressing. I don't get my character. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's still a matter of a week. It's still a matter of a week or more that we get him back, basically. Yeah. Alrighty. You just give me a list on all the barbecues you just like to eat. Uh, Alrighty. So yeah, there's my list. I do had my drink already. Yeah, but still it's just hot outside. Yeah, and because of this incident, I'm not playing this game and not just talk about too much of the drama because it's too heavy. Yeah, and I'm still depressed about it. What they did with Valko, this is by all means, this is not the right thing to do this. So we can sell this. The helmet is cute, but I don't like it. I don't like it. We can just pick the ticket also for a price. When I can, I just want to hug all the VA from Love and Deep Space to set my appreciation of what they did in this game to make this so nice. Yeah, I like the VA from Silas and also the VA from Valko. He's hot, damn. He's hot. I like him. And what was the other ingredient to just get this totem? Mountains, no? This is the farm. Hardwood and fiber. Ah, yeah, we do have hardwood. We're just collecting a lot of it. Hardwood, fiber, and honey. I think now we can make it. You can just make most type of food. Barbecue. Oh, this is nice. I need 10 of the fiber. I need to search. No. Yeah, for all people, they don't know Love and Deep Space. I'm one of the fans of it. And like I said, I'm not digging too much into this topic right now because people are just jumping on this drama hype train to just dumping into that. So I'm not a chat or like not a stream to drama dumping onto this. So please be mindful and respectful to this. Yeah, we are a stream for de-stressing and coziness. Yeah, when someone needs a hug, so yeah, I'm here for it. Hey, we have a cursed egg. We have a void egg. Nice. We have a void egg. Oh no, we have a void egg. I don't know what to do with this. What's about with this void egg? A jet black egg with red flakes. It's warm to the touch. But yeah, it is highly poisoned. I don't know what to do with this. Is this happening once a year? That the witch are just cursing one of the stable to get a cursed egg? Yeah? Or a poisoned egg? Ja, derweil muss ich sagen, jetzt die meisten sind wieder ausgegangen. Ich hab's einfach ignoriert. Ja, stimmt. Now you see. I forgot to close the door. Ah, yeah, you can't just eat. Why not? You can't just eat all the grass outside. Why not? They just going into the stable by night, so they don't run away that much. That is a good thing. By what? Ah, yeah, by Etsy. Yeah, this is normal. By Etsy, you get discount when you or like buy something on their shop. They gonna maybe just bait you again to buying another time. So this is one of their strategic clues from sellers that you get maybe one of the next thing by the half of the price when you buy it. But yeah, I know the strategy. So this is one of the topics I just learned from my boss. How to lure your customers to it. My landlord is mad. Holy, why? Did he curse in every single language? Oh no. Oh no, he just cursing in other languages. So we're gonna plant a few things here. So I want to travel to the desert, I think. But first I want to cook some meal for myself. Not right now, I just eaten. Yeah, I just eat my toast right now. Anthem bounty. Or can I? Every time I meet something tasty, I bring some of the food to the landlord. Oh, really? Oh no. Why is he mad? This is so generous. Oh no, you ruined the diet. You're so generous. Oh no. Why are you doing this, Coro? Why? You give him food to lure him. Oh no. This is not fair. You just give him food to lure. No. This is so mean. It's just a meanie. Yeah, I will not getting discouraged about this. So I'm basically fighting with my girlies that Valko hopefully just made it into the game. I hear a lot of speculations, yeah, because I install myself in my despairs. Yeah, bear with me, my girlies who just be such a hardcore fangirl like me. I just install threads by Discord because there are some more information that people letting down into the server. And I read there's some speculation and conclusion from the community and some of the creators what maybe not happening to the company and what's happening to Valko maybe. And there's one creator I'm so down bad for him. I don't know, he sounds really like Valko. I was like, yo dude, just give me more of that stuff you made. You sound really like it. Well, I live alone and eaten that much before I spills a bit hard since humidity is high, so sharing is caring. Oh yeah, that's so fine. That's so fine. I like it when you share your food. Yeah, that is so fine. Yeah, I get my prize. It's a mystery box. Cool. This is nice. I also did this with one of our neighbors, but they just taking this for granted, and they just demanding. This was an incident. This is not so bad, but this was happening to my mom. This was last year, so we have a neighbor who is taking most likely anything for granted what my mom did for her, and she is actually demanding her later to make some of the food what she making for us, like cheese balls or like Tyrol dumplings with beef or something. Yeah, they are too lazy to cook by themselves. They are two people basically, and they don't know what to cook. Yeah. Prismatic jelly. I require aesthetic in the tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime with the logic cave. Logic cave. That's bad people. Oh yeah, that's bad people. Yeah, I know. I know. They demanding her to do this, and then afterwards, she said to her, "I'm sorry, I cannot do this anymore, and I will just cut ties with them." I had lived with lashes as lashes or leeches as well. Oh yeah, they are just parasites. I'm sorry, really, they are parasites. There's a lot of good places that I'm to walk around here. Mm. Basically, yes, it is, and she's just stopping to make food for them, and she said, "Sorry, I can't do this anymore." And she's just actually cutting ties with them and said, "Yeah, I'm, yeah, night on Echo Hill." And she said, "Sorry, I cannot do this." And she cutting ties with them. And she actually just and her husband later come to my dad and said, "Yeah, my mom should not be so mean to her because she did nothing wrong." Yeah, because she just cursing everyone around that some of our neighbors just drinking alcohol. Yeah, or some liquids, some sweet liquids, and just spending the day in the garden. Who cares if they're feeling comfortable? Why not? Everyone suits their taste. So yeah, smell you later. Alligator. Why not? When someone's just feeling comfortable, just let them live what they are living for. That is okay. And when I didn't know how to cook, I asked neighbors, "Hi, can you teach me how to make this? Tell me what I need to buy. We can prepare it if it's possible." Oh, this is nice. This is really nice, yeah. Uh, so actually, I learned cooking on my working place a bit, so I'm I'm not just starved by. Sure, I need to practice by some of the food I don't know, so I'm still a bit uncomfortable to get through some stuff. But yeah, when I need to cook, I think I will just make it. So, I need strong coffee. No, it is not possible. I need 1 diamond. Ah, warp totem. This is the desert. Okay. This is the recipe. I need 10 iridium bars to get the recipe. Excuse me? Okay, I didn't know that. Exotic goods for trades. Interesting. Okay, so they want iridium bars for this. Alrighty. I need iridium bars to get the recipe for the warp totem. For this one. I did not have space. Okay. Oops. And I just walk into the desert. Why not? So we just eating this. And we are gonna look into the cursed canvas. Why not? I just know back then when we start the game what's happening when we get through all of the stuff in Stardew. And I was so depressing to get not in the local canvas to level 10 or in any level. I was so depressed. I was like, no, why don't let me? This is so mean. No. And actually, you're just faster when you're eating a spicy eel. By all means, I cannot eat seafood. No, I cannot. Basically, only fish. This is the only seafood I can eat. Ah yeah, there's my clock. Oops. I'm just not having taken this with my arm. There's one of the watch I have owned right now. I didn't know that. So I like to use my phone to connecting with this, and I realized that, okay, it doesn't work. Yeah. And then afterwards I realized, okay, it only connects with an iPhone. Luckily, I do have an iPhone with me to basically connect the whole thing. And by coincidence, I only used the watch to just getting my alarm clock, which is on 10, yeah. This is the highest I was actually streaming back then. But now I'm keeping my stream until 9, basically 9:30, because on 10 it is night hour in our apartment. And when you be a bit too loud, yeah, then some of the neighbors are just cursing at you. And we also have kids, yeah. And we need to be silent, yeah. Latest but not highest. Yeah, latest but not highest, let's say. Ah yeah, we have some of the dragons here. There we go. I like the emotes from the iPhone. They looks really nice. And also the emotes from the Samsung Galaxy. Yeah, they are just nice. I like them. But I don't like the emotes from Google and Windows. They are just not so nice. And I see this program now on Nelo's site that it's really convenient to... Yeah, let's testing this cherry bomb. Ah, no. So, there we go. It has a huge, ouch, impact. Okay. So I need to put them down first. Okay. We're using only this weak bomb. Oh. There we go. Eat it. Boom. Oh. What we get? It looks like we get a yellow scroll. Aha, okay. That is all. But yeah, the cherry bomb helps. This is pretty cool. So the impact of this cherry bomb is immense. Oof. And really helpful. Sometimes I need to I need to search a long time until I find something. Yeah. This is cool. Yeah. And by that time I'm deciding to not deleting the game. Like I said, I paused the game, and when Valco just come back into the game like they announced, they just actually promised us the new character from Love and Deep Space will be announced at this and this timing. But what we get is a pushback. Maybe what I see about a week. Yeah, or more. It's depending. So we are demonstrating all over X right now to get Valko back in the game. That more or less they just gonna listen to us as the global players, but they don't. I don't know if we have a huge impact, but I think this is positive because we raised for animals money. We raised money also for his comeback. We planting trees for a good cause, which is so nice. The community has something good on it, not only toxic. Yeah. And see what people can do when they just work together. This is so nice. When they want something to move. Yeah. This is pretty nice. I like it. That people are just helping them to get things better or like in order. Which is nice. Oh yeah. There you are. Come here. I'm so confident about this. I don't know. I'm so confident about this to get in this skeleton canvas to look. There are boots? Okay. Interesting. But I do not find the code or the hacking code. Ah, yeah. In depending of codes, they say there's rumors. There's a lot of rumors for Tuvalco that he is already into the game. But he is behind codes. Yeah, that means he is behind codes, and they just archive him into, I don't know, an area we cannot see. Yeah. So people are just actually finding out. This is really weird, yeah. All new stuff is always in the game, hidden in the files. Yeah, in the files also. I did not know that. Jump in. We got to level 7. And this was giving me a bit of a hope that I can look forward that he just get into the game. Usually the release it's an bit by bit, so the update actually works. The update actually works, but the thing was they have a massive backlash, and not all at once, of course. Yeah, not all at once. They just did it also by PS I used the code. That is by coincidence. Yeah, I used the code. Okay. What a coincidence that you used the code. The coding by that. You just know how to light the mood. Yeah. But I'm still, you know me, I like the game so much. I was back then so depressed. I wanted to show you how good the card is from Zane, because it starts really good into that, but after this whole incident, they made a huge censorship all over the cards. That's what I know, because I read a lot through the incident and what's gonna happen. Yeah, because explaining all of this stuff is taking me more or less 3 hours again, and maybe just cry over again. Yeah, because it's depressing. It's really depressing because what they did, it is beyond brain. Let's say beyond brain. I just using my words wisely this time. Not lashing out. by the other time. This stucks on me like cancer. Yeah, this is really bad, really bad. And I want to maybe just stuck into one hope that I can look forward to it. That this character will be developed. He will be developed because he's a part of the game. Because he is supposed to be a long time into the game. What they say. And this makes me confident that they cannot deleting him completely because they facing now backlash with the government. Because when you want to know more, there is some creators I have in the description. I just do a title about content creators or Let's creators. There are Gacha Goblin. Shout out to you guys. It is so nice to know you that some of a little hopium, what they say. Because I grew up poor, because multiplication so I can save money. Yeah, I know. When we just up to saving, is this a good thing to pause the game because I can save for Valko? I spent all my money on him. I I gonna be prepared for that. I I gonna be just wasting all my money to him. Just take my money, but please let him live. Like the other dude who just smacking the credit card on the table. The tuck 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 tuck. That's me when I want to invest in one of my favorite characters into the game. Yes. How down bad we are, yes. Yes. One of her Lynn just also said this, that she is basically confident that he comes into the game because it's also for Angel. She said the same thing, that things gonna smell fishy, not in a really bad way. Yeah, this smells so fishy because they could be deleting the complete project and maybe redo him, but I like his face. I like his face still. He has such an handsome, yeah, he has this alpha omega trip. I just like it so much. Yeah. He is an alpha with a wolf pack, and he is talking to me in a deeper level. Yeah. This is nice. I like it. I just posted, I think, in YouTube one picture of him on his lore card. Yeah. But yeah, I still have hopes. I still have hopes. So one day of winter. Nice. So my plants are wasted. I think so. My plants are wasted. Yep. They are gone. So, it is winter time, so we actually can go into the area I want to. So, all my animals are here. So, we're gonna close. We're gonna close the door because it's too cold for them in the winter. That's we also do when we have the farm. We also close the door when we have cows and also piggies. They just feel comfortable. We don't have that heater, no. And like back then on saving money, my dad's just teaching me in an early state of my childhood that I need to save money for the things I really want. Yeah. So I'm getting not spoiled for my parents because they also have not so much money, but my dad just earn enough to let us live a good life, but keeping us on a small leash, let's say. Yeah. That he can just do whatever it's possible, yeah, for him, and giving us what's possible in our childhood, but not an immense stuff to amount of toys or stuff we just can earn. When we want something, we just earn it basically on our birthday, on Christmas, or like on Easter. We just had a bigger wish to do so. And when we got older, I realized when I just saving, I can't just get myself the things I wanted. I'm not depending on my parents to basically, yeah, waiting until they just gonna give me. No, I just saving every single penny. Getting spoiled never leads to the best outcome. Oh yeah. So I'm no offense mean, of course. I'm also at this point by getting spoiled is never leads to the best outcome. So I told you my boss has 2 children now. Yeah. One of the children are 5 and one of them are 8 or 9 months. Yeah. And one of the oldest now is so spoiled that he demanding things he want from his mom right now. Yeah. And she teaching him not on a strict way. And this is depressing. Yeah. This is really depressing because they teaching him on the gentlest, let's keep it gentle parenting. Yeah. They're keeping him at the gentle parenting, which is, yeah, difficult on their soft term. So I had a childhood who is actually on the tougher side. Yeah. Which I'm grateful for it, because when I see now kids nowadays cursing around, be disrespectful for others, and you can't not touch them by the arm and say something about, yeah, stop, this is not leading well, or like, just, this is not a behaving, just stop this, they're gonna call the police. I was like, excuse me, you just grabbed them by the wrist and said stop, you can't do that. And then they calling the police, and there's like someone just die in front of them. This is horrible. Gen Z is so cooked, extremely cooked. This is horrible. Yeah, and this is all the, no part intended, and no offense or means. This is all because of gentle parenting. Haha. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the cause of this. Yeah. What is this? This is refined quartz. Yeah. This is also a topic is making me mad. But yeah, this is no offense on me. Everyone can teach their children how they want it. I have no problem. But when they just attacking people by their own things, yeah. But no offense, but me growing up getting whipped with the belt fixed my sport character. Ooh, this was on the harsh side. Oof, sometimes I just get one slap on my behinds when I'm not behaving, and they fix in my spoiled character. Basically, yeah, my mom's just really get the harsh treatment on me, but I'm actually grateful. I just get raised like this because I see how they raise their children right now. This is not good. And I also say it's but because they're accusing me and said, yeah, it's so nice to have children. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to. I don't have children. And I said, you know what? Or you know why? I'm so glad I don't have one because I have everything for myself. I can sleep how long I want. I can wake up how long, or like I can wake up whenever I wanted. I have everything by myself. Because of my abundant trauma, I suppose. Okay. This is, oh yeah, this is a deeper topic. Yeah, because of my abundant trauma. Okay. Yeah, this is, ooh, yeah, this is a harsh topic. Ooh, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. This is, I kind of face the same thing, Kur. I kinda, but not in this harsh way. Let's keep it in a light way. Okay, the other, why you just keep reading the SSD? This is weird. While I'm streaming, he just reading the SSD. This is weird. No, no, not eating, not eating. No. Yeah, is this some of the things we can't fix right now? Sometimes you need a guiding hand to fix that trauma. I know from experience that trauma fixing is something which is pretty difficult to get, or like get out of your brain and body, and the beliefs you're just raised to, that some of the things are not allowed to be here. But I can tell you, while I'm on the topic about trauma topic, it is a hard topic. I know from experience it does not go away by just clicking something and you just facing nothing. Yeah. But I can assure you, please take your time. Please take your time about when you're facing trauma. It does not go away that immediately, but you can't just stepping forward, only step after step, lantern after lantern. You can't just face this like when you look at my tea house, yeah? Sooner or later I wanted to get here a lantern that we hang on to the ceiling. Yeah. When we achieve one of the goals, yeah, overcome most of the traumas. Wow, this is I respect. This is respectful. Wow, I be on it on my kind of trauma. I face it. It is difficult, but I can't just face it alone right now. But in some topics, I just needed back then some help because alone it was not possible to just face that because it was too heavy to bear. And one of the things I can say, love and deep space in that moments, it helps me pretty much when I broke up with my ex-girlfriend and I just known that she meeting with her ex-girlfriend again, and I was like, okay, this is not gonna be taking well, but okay. And I was like, okay, I'm need to face this because when I'm not facing this, sooner or later it will be affecting me to that point that's gonna be hurting me. Yeah? Yeah, come on, we just visit the... Wait, I need a bar. Did I need an iron bar or a... How's it called? An kaba bar. Let's see which bar we need. Ah yeah, this is the fest of the winter star. Yeah. It is soon. Yeah. And Love and Deep Space in this kind of topic helped me to overcome most of the heartbreak. Yeah. My mentally at the moment is on a level that even if world ends, I'm okay with it. Yeah, you just basically get used to it, yeah. It is cruel to say, but yeah, in some points I'm so my mental health is so cooked when basically at the end of the world nears, I would say, okay, I face it. So we have iridium axed. Wow. How I get this? Oof. Oh, I need a gold water can. I need 5 gold bars. Oof. And then the iridium axed. I need iridium. Ooh, this is hard to get. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, sorry when I'm just venting so much about it, but it's still just keeping me company about the game. Because we are just basically on the topic that this game just helping me to keep me company about my heartbreak. And this was one of the things. I'm be grateful that someone is with me. Of course, my parents and also my brother is with me while I'm facing this heartbreak. Actually, more my brother Then my parents, they are just not so okay with it that I had and same sex relationship. So they are just on the old generation, you know. You feel me? Yeah, you know what I mean. Uh, I need gold. I need gold bars. Yeah. And for keeping things short, I'm grateful for most of the stuff from Love and Deep Space, but I'm not proud of it. What they're doing right now with the fan base, which is depressing. And that's why I'm just quitting the game for like in this is suspicious. This is suspicious but looks nice. Ah, okay, yeah, I know. I know. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. I'm sorry.
No.
Not this. Not this. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, too bad. Too bad.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, it's just too late at night.
No, no.
Yeah. You will tell me how it is, yeah?
Yes, of course.
Because I do not like it for today.
It's
Yeah.
in our.
It is in our hometown, yeah,
Yeah.
because the restaurant is in our hometown and I have fear to that someone sees me. Yeah. It is actually understandable, but they don't get it.
Yeah, we see
Yeah, hopefully
disappointment.
it's not such a disappointment that a karaoke bar is near our town.
So
Yeah, if
it could
so,
work.
you just wouldn't be surprised. But the owner is just nice. I know her. She's one of our customers. She's nice. Yeah, she's nice. She just owned a shop, and she is pretty cool with it. Yeah.
Couple days.
Yeah, a couple days we are just complaining we have no karaoke bar. Who just get the same app into that, and now we have basically two of them. 1 hour drive basically to one of the bars and a 50 or 20 minutes drive to another one. So basically, you just choosing the shorter one, yeah. Actually, actually, yeah. But yeah, I do not want to trauma dumping too much in my stream because I attracting, let's say, the wrong audience to that topic because I'm not a channel or like an stream for just trauma dumping all this kind of stuff. Yeah, this is not my thing. I know you don't mind. I know. I talking by some people they are just not want to. So why we cannot why we cannot sell this? We cannot sell the hat. How dare you? How dare you? We cannot sell the hat. Ah, okay. Vampire ring. Gain a little health even every time you even yeah every time you slay a monster. Interesting. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. We have all 10% monsters. We just also slay a few monsters at a time. There we go. Small magnet ring. Slight increasing your radius for collecting items. Let's try this one. Yeah. Yeah, actually I'm not liking to wear rings while I'm at home because I'm not used to it. I get used to it when I just wear a necklace a lot because I just like to wear a necklace. I will be here either way. I know, Kuro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm enjoying the gloomy weather, although I have to say it's a little cold. It's a little cold. Hi, it's just a perfect time for a year to gather wood. In winter time, yes, but when you have customers who are just wasting a lot of wood and be not mindful for the wood is depressing, yes. So It is the Holly, yeah. It is the Holly because they asked me if I want to visit the restaurant. I just told my dad because he is a completely karaoke fan, and I just recommend them to a restaurant by a customer of us of our shop, and she is just holding an karaoke night on Friday. But she just made an announcement too late, which is you need meter by the time because I don't like meter in every means. So no offense means I'm just be really apologetic by this time. I do not like to use meter or Facebook by that time. No, I don't like it. By any means, I don't like it. Because it's such a waste of time. Yeah. This is a joke. Depression is for the rich mates, meds and therapy is expensive. Actually, you just tell the truth. It is still funny, but it's just tell the truth. Meds and therapy are so expensive. Yo, I just get one or two of the therapies because I was like, I need one. So one of the therapies I ever did is after my first girlfriend. I just break up with her because for myself I had a huge issue with jealousy because I get jealous because she was not spending so much time with me anymore, and I got so jealous that basically I questioning the relationship with her, and she is then talking to me and said, "Yeah, I don't need to be jealous because they are only friends." But she just treating me back then like a trophy, and this was not funny. No, this was not actually funny. Well, I've never been in the long term of relationship with someone, so I don't know. I was in a long term relationship with my second girlfriend. We was together like 4 years after I found out that she just meeting again with her ex girlfriend again and just told me that she is only be friends with her. And I just actually said her my concern and said, no, I don't like it. So she just should stop to meet her because she has me. And afterwards, when I realized the meeting in secrets, then she just broke my trust. It was really tough to swallow this in, that she actually betraying my trust when I said I don't like it, that she meeting her with her ex-girlfriend. I was like, why you do this? And I feel like, okay, am I not good enough for this relationship that you are meeting with your ex-girlfriend? And this is, I'm never get an answer. No, I never get an answer. But afterwards, when I realized that they meeting and just basically, yeah, had a sleepover with had a sleepover in her apartment, I was like, okay, that's it. I'm over with. So I'm gonna breaking up with you. This was the breaking point when I said, okay, to be friends is just fine, but just making a sleepover, that is, it's something called like rebound relationship. Yeah, I do face this a lot. Yeah, rebound. Wait, give me a second. I need to translate this for me. I realize I don't have my tracking system with me. Wait, I can set this up later. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a second. I need to translate this for me because I don't know what this calls like. What do you say? Rebound. Rebound. What? I'm actually really excited for GTA also. Rebound relationship. Hmm. I don't know how is it Yeah, it just feels like later, like a rebound relationship. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Basically, it was she just first accusing me to say, or like she just first said to me, yeah, she always want me as a girlfriend when I was with my first girlfriend back then. She's actually just told me she only wants it, basically a relationship that is there to boost confidence without really attachment. Yeah, basically it is just feels like this. Yeah, it was feels like this. But you just learn afterwards which relationship is good for you and which not. This gives a good lesson. Yeah, there's also a good lesson to it. So let's see, I just forgot my tracking. By the way, I have a new tracking system, which is pretty comfortable, I would say. I have been in one of those for 4 months. Oof, that is one of the situationships. Ooh, yeah, I do know them. This is one of the worst. Dipped the dipped the ship early before I sank. A ghosted to a girl. Oh oh no. Oh, this is harsh. Oof. This is harsh. This is pretty harsh. Okay. So, we need to redo the tracking again. Why I just based myself into the wrong area? That is interesting. So, alrighty. I forgot. I just had this. I just had this. Yeah, this is the nice tracking device I had for a little while now. This is a tracking stand with a camera on the bottom that follows my head angle for when I need to search for something. So this is pretty comfortable. I forgot what I want. I forgot, yeah. Yeah. And this is one of my backstories I faces. I always did my best. My feelings and time doesn't get refund, so payback is needed. Oh yeah. So payback is nothing good when you want justice over this. So just let them be and let them by their own misery. Hopefully she's just be happy with her new girlfriend. Yeah, I don't care. I was caring before when I realized I just invested too much in someone who's not ready for my feelings. This was the only thing I learned back then, that someone is not giving me this, or like I was not aware what I need first for myself, that I just wanted from the wrong person. Yeah. So now I try to give this feeling what I always wanted to myself, which is sometimes pretty, yeah, pretty tough to do. But in another term, you can't hurt someone. Yeah, basically, you are facing this alone, and okay. My controller said to me, "Is this 15%?" It's a good timing because I had. Why you keep this in your hand? No, I can just get my. It is following. Yeah, follow me. The tracking is just following me. This is nice. I see this tracking system on. How was this like? I think it was basically on Twitter back then, and someone just make good words about it and said there's a tracking stand with a camera. You have a photo device. You can't just take out and make photos with it. have a broadcast system on it, and you can put your phone on it, which is pretty cool. And I wanted to test it, how good it is. Someone said this tracking system is too bad because it's too slow to follow. I will not think about it. Is this too slow? Yeah, I don't know. I cannot say too much because I had it since. Okay. What are you doing? I'm here. Hello, I'm here. Thank you so much. Just facing me. Not the cam, no, not the microphone. What are you doing? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. So let's shut down shortly my controller. Before I do this, I need to, when I need to charge my controller, I need to shut him down and then put the charging device in and then connecting to my computer again. Which is pretty comfortable. I have this charging battery. Re-angle, it's the re-angling is sweet. But it's just, but this position, it's this point. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just the outcome. What the? Okay. Why not charging? Do you not get it? So, I need to wait. No re-angle. No. No re-angling. No, not actually. But the stand itself, it's a bit complicated to. Sometimes when I'm not moving my head so much, it's just losing tracks. It just shut down immediately and said, nope, the tracking's out. I don't want to follow. No. So, let's see if we had actually a chance to let him charge. So, while we are just play the game. Oh yeah, it's just snowing. For me, because I'm born in winter, I don't like the snow. Just, you can't say anything, but I don't like the snow. No. We had, last year, we had a lot of snow, like, I think 20 centimeters back then. And this was horrible. Yeah, it's completely a doomsday in our country. Yeah, and they in the US states, they are just criticizing a little bit of snow. Then I show one of my friends how the amount of snow we have in wintertime. Yeah, because I live in an alpine, or like an mountain area. and he was like, she was like, Ryu, this is so much snow. Why is this so much? I was like, yo, girl, I'm just living in an area where the sport skiing is just for lovers, not for hobbies. Yeah. So I'm on my way to get my water can done because it's winter time and update time for my devices. I recommend you, when winter time is, it is a good timing to get your devices or like tools done. Oh, he's stubborn. Come here, buddy. Come on, Rio's side. Come on. Come on. When I was a kid, I remember that snow was getting up till the window on the ground floor. Holy. We had this back in the years when I was a small kid. 80 and 100 centimeters plus, holy. I was seeing this in Russia. They're just having snow until the window. Like from the ground until the window. Straight. This is really, yo. So I need to wait until this time. And yeah, this is all the stories I have for you. But yeah, some good stories sometimes. But yeah, some good memories. But yeah, now I know why I don't play this game for amount of time anymore. So I said this again just in case. I'm not playing Love and Deep Space for a while because of this incident about Valko. I'm not feeling well about this because it's just hurts when you update the game and you don't see him in it. And that's why it is feels good to just take a break from the game, from all this drama and incident. But just a little celebration for his almost birthday. Why not? Why not? Was yesterday. Yeah. So I'm stuck in my delusion. Valko is born on the 9 July 2026. He was just create. So basically when my models create, my birthday is on the 7th November. And from my models, the birthday is the 19th September. This is the first model, this was Haruka. The second model is created on in May, or was it on March? I think it was in May. And this is completely different from that. So we are gonna do this. Thanks, I get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple days. Yeah, let's give it a week. Or sometimes a bit more. They just mail me when my tools are ready or the game itself told me, yeah, your stuff is ready, so it's good when you want to. So why I'm doing this? Because updating your tools is necessary for your future farm harvesting. You can just water all your stuff easier than before. So it's holding one button and you see these corners to get your plants done. So I think with the sprinkler we can plant a few of the plants near by them, hopefully. And this is the funny thing. I don't like this now. This is one of my ew things. I do enjoying summertime, springtime until the late falls, but not wintertime. Everyone just asking me because I live in this area. Yeah, you just like to go skiing. No, I'm not. I like to stay in my apartment where is it warm and cozy. I want to play games, sitting lazy on the couch, maybe just read a book, play my favorite game when it's possible. Yeah. And just enjoying my time. That is fine. That is completely fine. Ôi sao ya? Did I don't have some winter fruits? No. How dare you? I don't have some winter seeds. Oops. And I thought I just had enough of winter seeds. Ah yeah, there are some winter seeds. There is an powder melon, yes. Did I have one of the winter seeds and fruits? No, I don't. No. I had one back then. I think I just sold it. Accidentally, I sold it. Yeah. That is all the stuff. Yeah. And I basically know the cause about Patreon. So, because I am more or less a content creator who just making both sides, So safe for work and not safe for work stuff. So Patreon doesn't really allow me to stream on Patreon. Treasure Hunter. Fish don't escape while collecting treasures, also slightly increasing the chance to find treasures. Fishing tackle. Why not? We can exchange that. What about this life elixir? Red mushroom, purple, moral, and condero. We get 100% of our life stands. Nice. We're gonna testing this out sooner or later. Yeah, that is a good stand. It's just following. I just basically forgot to install it, more or less. Mm. So, I just like to stay in. But one of the sports um things I like to do, it is I never translate this in English. I only know this in German. Rodeln. You're just sitting on this, how's it called? It looks like a seat. You can just slide down. Is this a slider? A winter slider, I think. But you just can ride this downhill, yeah, for a couple times, and then basically when you can't anymore, you can let it be. Um But when you want to know more updates about Love and Deep Space, there's in the description, like I said, some of my creators I like to watch about leaks, about news and some stuff, because they're explaining this pretty nice to me, because it's really understandable how they are just describing that. And I'm highly appreciate them, how they break down something we don't know in the other region, yeah, or in another country. They have more morals, or like more restriction that we ever had, yeah, which is really depressing. So, and my apologies when I be a bit sensitive to this topic. That's why I try to avoid it, but I can't just shut up. I can't. It is not possible. Because I like the game so much. So I'm recommending you to not right now play the game, because it's more down to the best side right now. So I recommend you not playing Love and Deep Space, or beginning Love and Deep Space right now. It is not in the best shape. I will recommend it when there is the sixth love interest who is announced into the game more or later, sooner or later. I'll be so fast to install the game, like the new update. I'm so fast to it. I gonna swear. I just rushing to it. I really install that. I just waiting. My thumb is tickling to that. Now is it time for High School of the Deaf? Oh yeah. Yes. More or less. It is, or like, or school days. They just made an re-update or recap on this anime. Like school days, they're making an English dub for this. I cannot tell you how I don't like this anime. No, I don't like it. For some for some reason I don't like it. Ah, there we go. So this is almost empty. So we're gonna test this. And we plant here some plants, why not? And yeah, we keep lanterns after lanterns. Yeah, I feel like I gonna disappoint you when I'm not playing the game, but I'm not giving you this treatment about how depressed I am when I need to play this game because I like to play it, not to entertain one of my viewers, but I don't want to attract also the wrong people to it, that they gonna think, okay, I just really do the wrong thing about the game. So I'm doing this basically for my mental health, to not uh giving myself a break for it, which is good. I'm more or less accepting this right now. But before I'm just was down the hill. This was yesterday. Um and I'm actually proud of it. I'm not investing into that game right now. I can save. I invest really much in this game. Yeah, a lot, but it is every penny it was worth it because I want to experience this also for myself and also for my girlies who want to see me playing this. So there's basically an opportunity to just looking every single card without logging in. So this is the case. We can we can just watching YouTube videos from the game which other players played this before this incident is happening. Yeah. So why not? Um so let's look about our mammals. Let's see what they are doing. I think they're gonna be okay. But yeah, this stream should be for you a de-stress, not a stressful moment. Yeah, because one of the creators who are just fixed on drama and fixed on that kind of topic. I'm not one of them. No, I only picked this up because this was important for myself and for my community, that you know what's gonna happen. But I'm not digging really deeply now into that topic with Valko. It is, you can just buy your own, look this up, what's gonna happen. There are some good creators basically who just cover this and what's happening. So I like to watch them later at night or like before bedtime sometimes. And this is sometimes my downfall when I watch them with the bad news. It was a coincidence back then. I find out that the cancellation from him is near. This was, yeah, this was not so good. But okay. This is now past. We do need to get to the long run, they say. What is the long run? It means we need to wait another week. We need to protest another week until Valko gets into the game. Yeah. And I don't know if you hear about this, about boycotting. Yeah, boycotting is like when you do a specific action about a game that you're not investing like money into the game, or like you're not doing anything because they just luring a bait to us that we might or might not logging into the game, because I don't have this banner from right now from this, but I'm not logging in. No, I can't. I just watch this on YouTube. At most, we bully Ryu with enough head pets that she's good. She goes bald. Yes, maybe or maybe not. I'm just cry about it. Yeah, it's happening often when I just feel overwhelmed. So, but when you see me yesterday about knowing that Valko's not gonna made it into that game, I was so disappointed, sad, and mad at the same time, that I just look everything up. Maybe there's a clue for someone who just thinking twice. Maybe there's a clue, but I'm not trusting this completely, so I'm waiting until the right announcement that they putting him into that game. Sure, he is in the game, but he is behind bars right now because I don't know how much of the China government will be working. I scare in 20 crows. Nice. And how this is working, so some of them cracking this down in a few times, and this is gonna be something which is interesting to know. By all means, it's sad enough for all players. They are just rage quitting when they realizing that Valko is not going get to into the game, which is, for my opinion, it is not necessary. So I just made the decision for myself. Sure, everyone can do whatever it feels like him to do so. I just stopped playing the game for a while because I'm not feeling ready to playing this game, and I think this is the right decision before just rage quitting the game by, I don't know, just deinstalling by, come on, it's not gonna help me much. Yeah, you helping much when you stop investing into that game, but because money speaks more values than unfollowing and some stuff. This is the thing. So we're gonna look what they also made. Oh yeah, there's some of them. What is this? And rusty spur. An old super that was once attached to the cowboy's boots. Ah yeah, this rusty spur, yeah. People must have been raising animals in this area for many generations. Maybe we can donate this to Gunther. I know this kind of style, yeah. This is pretty, yeah. Because you notice cowboy boots, yeah. Well, I gotta go Rio since I'm way behind. It's okay when you feel tired, Kuro. That's okay. So, but still, I gonna be saying goodbye. Well, I'm way behind of work. Ah yeah, take care. Okay, taking care of. Thank you so much for visiting. Bye bye, Kuro. Thank you. See you next time. Bye bye. So, one of my hotkeys I have for my characters, which I'm pretty proud for. For Ryu, this is the second model I have. I made this waving toggle and also this kissing toggle, which I wanted for her, which is pretty nice. A rabbit food. We also can make some of this. Alrighty. Oops. I did not see it. Alrighty. So in wintertime, the animals are not outside, so basically we can just shut them into the barn. And then after the winter, they are just waiting until spring. But taking care of them was just nice. We don't have a heater back then in our farm. What I know so far. But yeah. Sorry. Did we make mayonnaise? I don't think so. So we are gonna get the food off. We just keep that? Wait, someone just said they need a dozen eggs. Was it not Gus who just want that? I think so. There was something. Yeah. Yeah, a fish brain is fishing while streaming. Oh, the doggo. Oh. A dog. Yeah, what's up, dog? Ours is on open on 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay, this is pretty late, I would say. The Stardew Saloon. Food spirits. Okay. So actually, I'm almost finished with the community center. So the only thing I needed is the pumpkin, the 5-star pumpkin, and also one of the other things. This is all restored here. The only thing here needs to be restored. This is this one. This is the palm tree. I see this in a trailer how this looks like when it's finished. So I need either one of the melons or the pumpkins. So I need to wait until summer, until the seasoning to do so, or like I need to wait until the next fall to get the next pumpkin. Yeah, this was one of my clues. But yeah, as far as I can see, there is everything restored. Yeah, for the community center that people can sit and meet together here, which is pretty nice. So, if we have, okay, I think the power of my device is out. Um, do I do what do I do for fun? Streaming. I do for fun. That's a good question. Yeah, I do streaming. I need perch for a dish I'm making. Porch. As a perch is a num num. Num num. Yeah, and this is an fish. Yeah, that's what I want to say. So let's keep to thunder. No, no, it's just not reacting anymore. Okay, I think the power is out. So, also Elliot liked to get books. The forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Yes, I am. I was there. Oh, 6 p.m. Oh, okay. Now, it doesn't seem like you have anything to donate. Okay. They don't like my historical stuff. The museum. So what we're having on the board? A curious substance. I'm seeking extremely rare and power goop now as an ectoplasm found in the realms of slaying ghosts. Huh? It's found in the way of slaying ghosts? What is this? Aquatic overpopulation. Oh, it's a squid. Oh no, I don't get a squid. Oh. And also there's a game I want to play it, but it is depressing now to play it. This is also Infinity Nikki. I do fear that Infinity Nikki is just facing the same fate by oof, yeah. Maybe or maybe not facing some cancellation. Because this is tough, yeah. That they get a huge backlash from the CN girlies, yeah. This lovely called the Chinese girlies from the game, yeah. And I heard rumors about it that once they are successful with one character, they gonna try this again. But the problem is the company give them power. Yeah. I just like to kick them out. Not just offend means, but yeah, I like to kick them out by all means. This is my way of showing, yo, it's none of your business. So I'm so curious how the sprinkler gonna work. Hopefully they're gonna work. This is my problem right now. So we're gonna make some cheese. Yeah, we're gonna make some cheese. So maybe and maybe not. I'm figuring out to stream to Patreon, but I need a bit more time to figuring things out. I was trying this first without just knowing how to connect Patreon to my restream. And then I realized I need to do something that my account needs to be open for everyone. That means I need to open my 18 plus account for everyone. This is gonna be problematic. I don't know. The paid versions, oof. I don't know how to do it, so this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I will ask. I will ask. That is not a problem, I would say. Every every single first it's gonna be complicated and after it's gonna be easy. Yeah. I have this a lot. That things are gonna be complicated at first and afterwards they're going to be easy later. Ouch. Um hmm. So we're gonna look. Hmm. We're gonna look if we have. Hmm. Something. Hmm. The last piece of bread. Das letzte Stück Brot, was ich noch habe. Es ist jetzt mir egal. So, jetzt ist es weg. Now it's empty. Hmm. But really, this gonna be bugging me now for a long time, I would say. Because to facing this situation. Mm. So did we have something to go back to the desert? Wait, did I have the crystal? I don't think so. I don't think so that I have the crystal. Oof. I just sell the crystal. I didn't have to. Ow. Okay. Ow. But yeah, after this incident, I gonna say I never play another Chinese game, a mobile game by any chance, because I don't know. This they gonna lose my trust in this. So the coffee we only get when we when we have a crystal by any chance. So what about the bowl soup? Yum yum. So only just playing this day and then I gonna think, yeah, I gonna wrap up for today. But yeah, not now, but I will tell you. Things are gonna be not so easy right now, so yeah. The last week, let's say, was a bit tough for myself because I'm facing a lot of by my working place because they are just constantly forgetting things and they blaming me to just memorizing them by yeah by doing so. And I was like, yeah, we are just in it together, so we are working together. I don't know that I just running the company by myself. Yeah, I just running the company by myself. So yeah, get the things done and just yeah, who cares? So I see we don't have much. So what we can cook? What we can cook is like, so where is this area we can cook? Oops. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is this one. Dishes. Fried egg. Omelette. Salad. Maki rolls. Or did they just good? Roasted plates. A cave carrot and winter rot. Ah yeah. Winter rot is here. Ah yeah, there's the crystal. I have one crystal. Oops. So, uh, yeah, I'm gonna be right back, okay? Alrighty. I just had a feeling that they could just come in. That's why. Yeah. I had it in my backbones. They just come in. Yeah. Alrighty. They just going to get karaoke, but I said I don't want to for today. I was I know I'm just gonna be just dragging or like nagging you with this situation. It's gonna be really it's just it's just really bad for me that Infold are gonna be so mean about it that they sure they have a reason to do it because they are now under government's watch because they're facing a backlash. Yeah. Uh let's see if the others have open, then I can give them the eggs. Some docent eggs, they say. And yeah, I'm watching basically the couple days until the 9. I'm watching them since that incident. Can I just go to the fridge? I think so, yeah. No, I can't. Holly and I aren't made for such a big house. It is such an hassle to keep it clean. Yeah, that's why I don't like a big house. I just like a comfortable small house. Like a tiny house right now. Yeah. For at least one person. You can't just make your own. But let me tell you, it is pretty expensive to get one. Yeah. But way cheaper in let's say way cheaper than a normal house. Yeah, because this is like the future thinking, yeah, for me, or like future music. It is for me like I want to create a little dragon tea house for myself. Yeah. Like it was only for just dreaming a little bit and how the things are gonna look like, where everything should be standing, and I want an own streaming room for like having my peace when I'm streaming. But actually, I gonna tell you, it is such a hassle sometimes with Nelo to living in the same room, because when I'm streaming, sometimes sure I have he has his opinion about some topics he can, but sometimes it's like off topics I do not want to discuss, and he's easily offended, easily I would say, and this is sometimes one of the problems I face with him, that I can just mention it now because he's not here. Yeah. Does not mean I'm not really saying this in his face. Sure, I just said this in his face, and he's be so offended and said, "No, it's not." Of course, what siblings do, they're just fighting over it. They're fighting over it. Yeah. And actually, he doesn't really agree to it, which is understandable. Yeah. He's not used to it. Yeah. But I learned it in somehow to get used to it. That you need to be think about it, that our parents just not living forever, we gonna say. And there's no one afterwards when we don't have a partner whatsoever. But this is a problem I think not only we are just facing. This is the problem everyone just facing nowadays. That when you want to find the right partner to fit in your needs, that it is never happening sometimes that you finding the right person to it. I need an iron. I need an iron. Yeah, and you can just restoring your you can restoring your things right now. Did I have iron? This is the next problem. I don't know. But yeah, this is sometimes my future dreams to it. And yeah, thank you so much, Dragon, for the booster on Discord. I always forget about saying thank you for this. That you're gonna boost the Discord a little bit. What is this? A purge frenzy has begun in the Cinder Sap. Who is the Cinder Sap? Huh? Okay. So did I have iron? Because I see it too late while I'm checking my comments or like my server, and they gonna flooding the other server I told you from Love and Deep Space since then. They gonna cursing, they gonna demanding that they should put the other love interest back in the game, which is really understandable. Maybe I just make together one video about this incident, what's happening. So maybe I should talk about this, but honestly, it hurts. It hurts pretty bad because when you have such an, let's say, delusional relationship to a character who is, yeah, unhealthy. Iron? I know where to get iron. Ah, yeah. There is one area I get iron. I forgot. Because I can get iron into the bridge area. Yeah. And I just cried, I think, yesterday about 3 hours. And afterwards, I think today I also cried for a little bit to only the thoughts about it, to not seeing him into the game or like the other characters seeing not in the game anymore. Because the I'm not criticizing the whole Chinese company or like the whole Chinese fan base in this. But some of the like a little portion of the fan base from Love and Deep Space are onto fault that we are in this mess right now. Come on. Just a little bit. I just want iron, please. I only want iron. This is not possible. This is coal. Just a little bit. Ah yeah, there is iron. Hey Sarah! Yo, girl, how you doing? It was such a long time to see. Oh my goodness, I had a gut feeling, girl. Yo, I had a gut feeling that you just come across. Yo, girl, how you doing? How you feeling? Hopefully you're doing fine. I'm just doing okay. Yeah, because you know, how have you been? I'm okay. Yeah, about this. The lads community has been so rough. I know. We are just talking briefly about it. I just want to let you know, have you been healthy? I am, yeah. I've been healthy, but not my mental health. It is I'm suffering to the bones with yeah, with this situation. Stop, you literally summoned me with your gut feeling. Yes. I just literally summoned you. It's okay. We are just yeah, come on. We are just get off the game. I had the gut feeling you've just come across. My mental health is basically suffering right now about this incident about Valko. I cried yesterday, I think about 3 hours to to that point. Oh, okay, Nikki. And I was I was really depressed. We are just switching to just chatting a bit because I had less the opportunity. Valko's situation is so sad and rough. It is sad and rough, girl. It is. It is really sad. I have no words for this. Yeah, I'm losing hope, but this point I need him to come back. Girl, I give you hope. Girl, I give you hope. Listen, listen. I have some crannies, some little hopium. What they say right now into that game, or like what is coursing around in that game. So, listen, listen to me, girl. I have some conclusions. I have something, yeah, that they may or maybe not. Give me a second. They may or maybe not getting him back into the game because Love and Deep Space is a comfort game and this is actually affecting me so much. It is basically, girl, I'm onto this. I'm completely down for this for you too. It was always meant to be a comfortable game. For me also. It is also a comfortable and safe area for me to de-stress and having my comfort in them. But right now what the community is doing right now, this is really depressing. It is so sad. It is not good. So all what I can give you right now is a hug. But at least I do not want to cry, but this is I think I'm gonna running out to it that I just be on to that I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. What I read and what I gathered together about all this information because I installed threads on Instagram. There are more informations about the topic about love in deep space. And I have a theory. I have a theory what the people are just posting about his virtual hug you. It's okay to cry. I know. I know. This is so sad too that he not getting the chance. It means this means to us so much. This means so much to me. Yeah. Girl, I just gathered information back then from yesterday that he is might coming back, which is a good hopium. I'm just on it. That he maybe just get his chance into the game. What I gathered together that people had the theory that this new update is that Valko is in the game. Valko is in the game because of this. He is behind codes, which means he is behind bars. That what Infold right now facing is because of the government. Yeah. Now we will get him. Yes, we will get him. I know. But this is still sad because I'm sad about it that he's actually at first hand he's not getting the chance to seeing us firsthand on the 9th July. Basically yesterday I was crying since in 3 hours in step by step. Yeah, he's actually in the new update. People found his 4 stars in the codes. Yeah, because it is the same thing. Kuro said it is in the file and the hints are there. Basically the hints are there. I'm just reading it through that the hints are there. He is already into the game because he is behind codes and bars. People finding his 4-star cards, and also they finding some clues that he is already into the game. But he is in a safe area. We cannot get to him, yeah? And what conclusion we had, it is the audio system or the audio, like the be with you, is meant to be for Valko. Every single step to be with you, side by side with you. This is all in momentum with the boys, with the 6 boys. This is always meant to be that we have a 6 love interest. This was always meant to be, but the CN girlies doesn't have that. The whole game has so many bugs right now. I see it. I see screenshots, girl. Girl, I see screenshots. It is horrible. In which one the game is black and white, then Caleb has crippled hands. I'm crying. I cannot stop laughing in this. The fact that Info launched an update is broken makes me so upset. Basically, they just do this to make the fans and to shut up, to just basically shut up the fans. But it is not fair about over the VAs. It is not fair about over Valko that they got this harsh treatment. And because the government is now over Infold, and the coming soon was removed because they already added the Valko and removed his card. Basically, yeah, they removed the ad. It doesn't mean the Silas is basically deformed. Yeah, I know. Oh, I basically know it about this all. Basically this for Silas I didn't know, girl. I didn't know that Silas is deformed. But I see only Caleb is deformed. Because of his hands was crippled. And this was so bad. This is horrible. Right now, I'm not logging into the game. I just hardcore boycotting. I was making an AMV for in memory for Valko that I just used this hashtag bring Valko back. I just made this song for him. Even though I don't care if it's AI, I don't know when we're just getting it back. I don't care. I just made it because of him. It is so nice to just make this audio for him, or like to make this AMV for him because of this little crannies and release data what we have from him right now. This is only our hopium, yeah? He is already into the game, that's what we're gathering. And I know the data, like the specific data when he coming out. What I hearing from the girl is it's like a week later. That means that's the 20. Let me see. it is on Monday in almost wait, it is next week, almost in 2 weeks on the 20th July, they say. So they predicted that the 9th July was not his release data. It was only to predicted his fall. Yeah, unfortunately. And we are just in it. I see so many girlies just depressed, deinstalling Love in Deep Space and all this kind of stuff. It was really sad to watch that, but of course this is only their opinion. I'm not forcing anyone to stay in the game. I had this conclusion. I'm not playing the game, not logging into the game, do not invest in the game. I just completely white ghosting or black outing the game completely since this with Valko is just a cursing. I'm reading so much files into the threads that is depressing to the bones. I'm out of words. I can cry all day when I talk about this. This is really depressing. Sure, and I'm blaming myself for it, that I may be so delulu or so delusional to just letting a fictional game so close to my heart. But I think so that I'm not the only person who is feeling right now the same thing like I am. I hope I'm not alone with this. That I'm not the only delusional person who is just facing this right now. That some of the players have the same thing. I just wanted to finish Zane's card today, but I can't. Girl, those killer bugs are making me lose it. It is. I can't laugh about it sometimes. I see it in when I see the deformed hair from Silas. When you mean this bug, this bug existing for a long time. It is this bug. This is a cursing a long time that you have this bad hair day with Silas. I'm actually so proud. I have this bug a long time with the other emulator I installed. This was how's it called, the other one? The Blueprint? Blueprint, yeah, there's another other emulator for the PC. I installed it. It's called Blueprint, yeah. And you can just play phone games on it, yeah. Well, back when people were starting girl calling Infinity Nikki, it took Info 20 days to address the issue. Serious? Girl! They're just ignoring us still, but I think so we have a little impact. The girlies are just... They emailed the companies in every single way they could. They just... They are protesting against Valko that he needs to come back into the game. And they keep voicing their voice to them that we finally get heard as a global player, that the, let's say, not all the CN girlies are just be the issue. It is basically one of the crazy people. They are more delulu than we are just be. We are just in this boat, yeah. And I see it that one of the girlies from CN, the good people, are just aligning with us. Because now they say it, we need to align with the globals. We need to raise our voice with this. Of course, the government is on info. They cannot do anything. Because when the government is still on their foot, they cannot release Valko. This is not possible. Because what the government said in China, this is law. Yeah, they need to follow the law from the Chinese government. This is like in middle-aged area. This is horrible. I mean, this is honestly true sad. The game for woman treats them like this, and your feelings are so valid. Yeah, I feel this way as also. It is, yeah, I know, girl. I know. you just also get a hug from me. Yeah. This is not a problem, girl. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, we are into this, girl. So I have no problem for just hugging. Yeah. Oh, come here, girl. We are all into this. This is when my hands I want to track. Yeah, there we go. When you want to track, please. Yeah, there we go. I only I only can do this a little bit. The other hand doesn't want to. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah. You just get you get a little hug from me, even when it's cursed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it is. Oops, it is really depressing, and I emailed the company too. I'm fully with you that I'm almost there to also email my concern about it. What thing is this that you treating your company or like your fan base like this? Because they listen about toxic players more than the whole the whole community. This is not right. No, this is not right, girl. I'm really mad. And this is not the right thing to just treating a company and with their fan base, because we are the people who just bringing the money to them. Because without us, the overseas players and the CN players, they are nothing. They are actually nothing. This is nothing what they can do. So, and basically what I hear, the haters, of course, celebrating the victory right now, that they just putting down Valko for a moment, but now they're thinking again. They want to remove another one. If they have one time success, they want to do this twice. And hopefully they're gonna do something about it, because I hear about a knife attack. I hear about it that they're gonna throw some food and feces, and the last thing I see, they throw... This is disgusting. I think this was pig blood. The level of parasocial is actually crazy. This is not so crazy. This was so crazy by Valko. This was not so crazy in Caleb's term. This is crazy. This was not some outrage than Caleb is announced, then back then. Now is this Valko. Since the court 22, they have this incident. This is crazy. Yeah, this was not so bad by Caleb's release into what was this? Was in May? Yeah, in May, that Caleb just get released into the game, and now they're gonna think about it. Who's next to divorce or like deleting out of the game? What behavior is this? This is horrible. I'm just trying to face my language because I don't want to lash out. But this topic just really make me angry. It is so unfair because of the whole work from the team who just made Valko like he is right now. All the effort, what they're putting into the cards, into the story, into his outfit, into his appearance. This is all now for nothing, and I don't want to waste that. This is the depressing stuff. I cannot handle it. No, I cannot handle it. This is a thing I'm really mad at this. I cannot just accept this and sit there and do nothing. I'm a person, I just want to fight. Yeah, really. But this parasocial level is going too far. And the company is just allowing this, and listen to really, how can I say that, into crazy toxic people more than us as a community. And we are just get overheard. This is depressing and so sad. No. And is this no wonder why we are just standing on this topic right now And sure, they're gonna be forced to shut up, to say nothing, because the government is onto this topic. But I hope so. This is my second concern I have. So, when you be right, girl, it's gonna be taking 20 days. Okay, we're just counting together. So now is the 10th July. Yesterday it should be debut day for Valko, yeah. So now is this 1, 2. Let's call it business days from Monday to Friday, because they're only just counting business days. It is like Friday. Okay, now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 10, 15, 20. This is actually the prediction what I might think about it, that Valko may or maybe not announced in August, because what Lynn Gacha Goblin, this is one of my leakers I always have as a background, that when I want to know something, they are just my backup when something is really legit. Yeah, I need someone who just is really legit in this, because I see some things really like a piece, like a grain of salt right now, really a grain of salt. But I have still hopes. I just have still my lantern on for him. I just hang my lanterns for Wako on, that he might be coming home. Because he needs a home. This is unfair. Basically, he doesn't have a chance to get a home. I know, and this anti-parasocial fans are minors too. Of course, that they are just getting all the voices. Yeah, I just told you I cry. It is basically like this. And that's why what I told you, Valko just touching me in a deeper level, I just thought about it, that no one can. No one can just touch me on this deeper level than Valko can. When he got first announced, I was like, okay, this is an alpha. I'm totally in. Not only he's an alpha, his behaving is just nice. When the second time it just get announced, I just like him for not only his appearance. I like him because he showed me something that I feel like I did miss out on my whole adult life. And because of this incident, it's just hurting me so much. Yeah. But I'm glad now I can't just talk about it, just getting off my chest. And maybe I can. I just sleep well. I just eat. I'm not just losing weight. I do have my thick thighs, so don't worry. I eaten today. Yeah, I eaten today, I promise. I just eat my bread. I just had my toast. I eat my lunch in earlier, yeah? And I make sure that everything is just okay for me, yeah? So don't worry, I just be fine. But my mental health is just suffering after this incident. Yeah, unfortunately. I cry yesterday a lot, yeah? Really a lot. Sure, it is maybe for you parasocial also that you be so attached to a character, but for me it is not a character. It is a person who just showed me something in a deeper level. I'm grateful for it, that I can now work on it, that one of my patterns maybe from my past life, I can now work on it because he showed me something, or I see something in him that he just showed me. I can work on it. Info needs to put so much work in rebuilding this trust. This is a broken, and releasing Valko in a bare minimum for that. Yeah, now we are taking care of your healthy. I know, but I do want to engage something with you, because it is such importance for me also to let you know. I just planned to want to play the game, but I was not mentally prepared for just facing this kind of issue. And people are just told me about it also in X. I see a lot of posts that they having issue with installation, with facing bugs, and the whole game is bugging out. This is horrible. And I see one of the creators I just follow also, this is Shikaritani. Atani also just encouraged people and said, don't lose hope that Valko just coming back into the game. I'm just positive also. Sure, I have my doubts that they might or might be not just taking away this opportunity to just not releasing Valko after this incident. I do fear about it, that we are maybe not getting him. Or like they waiting a long time until this incident is just a way to get this. And I don't know how long. I just looking for clues that this information is gonna be legit or true, that I can finally sleep. But yeah, afterwards when I realized, okay, there is a line between the 9th and the 18 or 20, that maybe on this topic on the 20th July we can expect something. But the problem is maybe we can, this is not the end line, yeah? This is a long stretch, yeah? They say, this is a long stretch. So that's why I need to sometimes get away from the socials and see if something new is happening in the Valko community, if some movements are just still here. But I need to take care also by myself. Sure, I just lacking a little bit, but it was not only the Valko situation to just lacking a lot of my mental health. It is just also on my private life, in work. It is a heavy topic that I'm facing sometimes now every day. This is just nagging also on my mental health. And for just making further decisions, I needed a new job. Yeah, I just want to switch my job because it feels like it. I cannot stay in this job. But streaming is, I see streaming only for a hobby, to get my pocket money. Let's keep it the truth. Because you know me, I'm truthful to you when I say streaming doesn't really get me a millionaire. When I be a millionaire, I would treat Infold to a bunch of money and said, bring us Valko back. I will just do it. When money is not a problem, then I would donate a bunch of money and said, take this opportunity and bring Valko back into the game. And fuck on this toxic player who just be minors by, I don't know, any time. I'm sorry. I just need to catch my behaving. Yeah. So this was the incident about 10. Ooh, okay. The $10,000 about. This was to the lads and to the Love and Deep Space community. Silas wanted to come on here and say thank you for your incredible generosity. Because of you, more than 10,000 has been raised for the Wolf Conversation Center. Yeah, they're just raising thousands of dollars for the community conversation center for wolves in the name of Valko. They just in total raising $20,000 who made a home for wolves, for Wolfpack. And they're also getting a tree, or like planting tree for the community. This is the good thing what I told you. The community working together, that they made something good out of it. They made a really good something to not only bad, yeah. Which is really cool. Ow! That's sweet. Why did someone just say that? Yeah, of course, I know. I realize when I see it that Valko has a big chest. From the side optic when he drinks his chocolate milk, let's keep it like this, yeah. At least this brought the whole community together. Yes, yes. That is the incident. Because of this Valko incident, the community brought together to just walk together and working together to make a difference in the real life and also in game. They made something good. Yeah, which I'm really proud of them. Yeah, really. I'm really proud of the community. They moved so much into this, which is really cool. Nikki, what's wrong? What's wrong, Nikki? You want down? Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Catch you in the wrong area. I know. I know. I know. Oh. I'm sorry. I just catch her on her throat. And sometimes she's pretty sensitive there. Sorry, girl. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay, Nikki. Just want to go out. Okay, I let Nikki out. I can't eat the chocolate milk, and I can't eat his chocolate. I can't eat his chocolate milk. Girl, damn. Girl, yo. Okay. Yeah, we can eat his milk also. Yo, this is good. This is good. Ouch. This is good. Yo, I need to read all this the theories through, but what I gathered to it that Valcook just come back. Actually, yeah, Nikki, yeah, she's coughing so much about because I just catch her on the throat a little bit, and because she's sensitive now, she's just coughing a little bit. But this is normal because she has a weak heart. This is normal because she is actually now 10 years, and that's why. Yeah, this is all the information I just gathered. What or what not so ever happening with Valko. I'm hopeful, or like I have hopes that he just come back in the game when this whole incident is over. We don't judge her. We welcome all. We welcome all milks. Yeah. We don't judge. We just welcome all milks. Yes. We got all milkies. But yeah, he has definitely a good chest. He has a good chest. Yo, girl, I can't. This is good. This is good. Yeah. It's actually feel good, yeah? To laugh and cry about it and then set it aside and said, okay, since I'm not playing the game, when he's not in it, and I still boycotting, still that day, until he just get announced into the game. Yeah, Nikki is a senior dog. Yes, Nikki is a senior dog now. Because she is the double amount of 7. 10 count to 7, I think it's a 70. In human years, yeah. It's a 7 years in human years. 1 year is 7 year in human years, so she is basically a senior. Yeah. She is a senior dog. To that time. But yeah, she's feeling actually well, but afterwards when she's just taking a sippies from water, then she's good. She's good. Yeah, by this conclusion, I have hopes until the 20th July. I have hopes. I will just maybe be fighting alongside until or Wolfie is just into the game. I'm not stopping because he is not announced. Sure, there are plenty other games we can play. There's no problem to do that. So we can't just make it just chatting. There's also no problem for me. We can talk about it. So yeah, we cry about it because it's sad. It's really sad. But I have actually the gut feeling that you just coming back to just listen to me. Girl, I listen to his song every day for like a million times. Howling for Love. Oh, yeah. Howling for Love is just good. I just listen to my made music, what I made for him, like up and down. This is like my testimony, or like my war, getting back to war song. It's pretty good songs, but yeah, I like the Howling to Love. I just singing silent in my working place. I was like howling to love, da 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 da. I was just humming to myself a little bit, which is interesting. But yeah, I just told everyone who just was in the chat that when you want to know more deeper about the situation, I have one of the creators I follow into my description about Gacha Goblin, Winter Kevin, and Angel Corner. There are the three creators who just cover this situation a bit better than I am, because I'm missing out a few things of what the restriction on the government in China is, because they're treating the people like in their back on the centuries and in the Middle Age. Yeah, so that's how they're gonna treat the people, and they're gonna follow. That is the worst part. They're gonna follow. This is actually crazy that people just follow the government like they're just be king at this country. Yeah, this is really crazy. So one government in our place that doesn't have so much authority to that kind of place, but in China they're just functioning different. They are built different. I hear so many rumors, yeah. But yeah, I stick with this rumor right now that Val could just get announced when all this kind of incidents with him just getting away, the government are restricting to the censorship about the cards. I just hear about this too. I hear about Tomorrow Catch. They are just removing one of the tattoos. Give me a second, I'll be right back. So, they waiting until this day, until the government is just, I can feel in my fingernails. Yeah, I can feel it also in my fingernails, and I have a good gut, yeah. He will come back. Oh, yeah, he will come back. Oh, and we just howling together. I will just make a thumbnail, girl. I will just make a thumbnail. I just howling with wolf ears. I will see that I get wolf. I still get my cat ears, and I put them on, and I will howling with him with his new banner. I will cry again. I guarantee you, girl. When we just have Valkyrie into the game, I will cry. I will cry. I just predicting this when he is here every single time. I swear, girl. Every single time when I see him in pictures, in every single corner, I have teary eyes. Every single time. I will think about it. Maybe I just hating him. No, I just love him so much. I love him so much that I get teary eyes. Damn. Another guy will feel lucky when a girl just crying over him. Enjoy when he just coming back. I also have another thought. Maybe I just only using my words for some projects I have in thoughts, yeah? And I also have it in my elbow too. I have it in my gut feeling. This is the best feeling. The best feeling you ever have is the gut feeling is never betray you. When you have this, is never be wrong. So when you feel it in behind your nails, in your elbow or in your knee, or maybe in your back of your head, it is maybe fate. people are just laying tarot cards. Girl, they are just doing everything that he just coming back. Some of the creators I see, this is one of the content creators on Instagram I follow also. She just laying tarots. I will bully him when he comes into the game. Yes, me too. I just see the card, or like when he gets announced with the towel, he just binding his towel by his tail. How funny is that? And he's shaking with his tail at us. When he said, "Yeah, did I expect your expectation?" Boy, you just over expecting my expectation. Jesus, yo, I feel it in my eyes too. Yeah, this is tears. Oh holy. Yeah, girl. You just tell me less. Tell me less. Talk to me. Talk to me. You can ever, when you have the feeling, you can ever talk to me when you have concerning, when you have news. I do have my news right now. What I gathering so far about these 2 days, what I read on threads, that he is pushing back maybe another week. So until that they say this is not the end. The 9 July was not the end. Yeah. So when the announcement come that canceling that Valko just getting cancelled by the 28th, he's so cute. Yeah, totally. He is so cute. I like him. Because I like his eye color. He has maybe he has the same hair color than my second character, because he has this ash red, like Ryu. Yeah, this is the same color than I have by my characters. Which a coincidence. This is so funny. This is also delusional talk. Yeah, I need to get this off, girl. I feel sometimes so alone with this that I have no one to talk with this incident. I feel like, okay, I need to let this situation yesterday air. And I let my concern air and said, this is an emotionally roller coaster for me. And that's why he is so important for me, because he touched something from my past that is coming now to surface. And this is a good part, that I can finally work on this. That is not a bad thing. It is a good thing that I finally can work on this problem that I'm not facing, or like not really just facing right now. But right now I cannot play the game. Which in this standard, or like in this time, or in this bad time, I cannot start the game. Because in this bad situation, Infold is more than under stress. They're keeping his quote-unquote community together with this player that they still having and fighting for Valko. And for this player, they did just boycotting, or like the player who just be hating Infold to the guts. Throwing blood, pig blood. This was a picture, you only see a lake of blood. And my prediction is this, I think this is pig blood. Yeah. I just almost read something else. I just almost read something else. Girl, I'm so delusional. Girl, I was only reading something else. I was so close to spell it out loud. Okay, I have a twisted mind. Yeah. So yeah, you see Rio in her environment, who is be the little for the max. I don't care. Yeah. But also a game who gives you emotionally comfort. Yeah. And this is a game you just never find in your life again. Or like, give me a game who's actually the same part than Love in Deep Space. Give me another game who is having the same feeling, having almost the same characters. Yeah. I know. I know. Thanks. I know, you know me. You know me, I know what you're reading. Nasty. I'm sorry. I was too deep in the topic. That's what she said. I was too deep in the topic. Yeah, that's what she said. I am too deep. Okay, yeah. I get myself. Yeah, like what I said. By all means, and by all these things, hopefully Infold makes the right decision, and I hope they not touching anything about his appearance. Because I hear rumor that they want to change his appearance too. Like face, like hair, like body type and something. Hopefully not. I'm praying to this, that they not changing anything to this boy who's actually hot than hotter. Yeah. Too deep indeed. tell how deep it is, Leo. It is too deep, girl. We are too deep. That's what she said. We are too deep into this delusion. We are too deep. Girl, I gotta tell you, I'm so deep in this conversation. I'm reading the different topics, too nasty topics, so be careful. We are not Lanterns After Dark. Yo, no, it is. I'm gonna cry when he's released. I'm gonna cry. I want to make a commission picture from a real artist, hands down, not AI, not AI. Yeah. I just want to commission some artist who just bring the thoughts what I have in mind into picture. Not just this what I just told you. No, when he coming back, where very deep, so lost in the source. Yeah, very deep. Lost in the source. I want to read Lost in the Sausage. Lost in the sausage. Yeah, we are too deep, so lost in the sausage. Okay. Yeah, girl, I'm lost. I'm too delusional. So, yeah, stop it. I gonna think I fixing more or less Patreon afterwards. So yeah, hopefully I can. And if this is gonna be an easy part or not, I will not know. Yeah, I gonna consider it after all this topic and all these things are gonna be in the background happening. I also gonna thought about it to just taking a vacation break from my work. Yeah. Or like a vacation break for basically my mental health and also for Love and Deep Space. Basically, I just do it right now. So since he is cancelled, Valko, I'm do not play the game anymore. It is basically in my storage where I I'm not seeing it. I'm not tempting to just watching over it. I do have YouTube to watch every single card I just passing this few years right now. So I can't just watching on YouTube, basically. That's what we also can do sometimes. We lost Rio, you will be missed, girl. Girl is lost. I'm always lost, girl. I'm always lost. While streaming, always lost. We are lost in deep space. We are lost in deep space. Okay. I gotta think we are just lighting up the mood for just deep depression to like comedy central. But yeah, I'm hopeful. Girl, I'm hopeful that he is coming back. This is also saying by the other girlies the leakers I just told you about Gacha Goblin, about the others, they say he come back because he is the part of the game. He is predicted or meant to be in the game. It's always should be a 6 love interest. I was like, why? This is maybe a misinformation. I said no. It is meant to be since the beginning a sixth love interest ace period. And the sad fact is the China area or like the Chinese girlies doesn't have this lore. They doesn't know that they have a sixth love interest in the long run. They only think about it, they have 5 of them. And they are so persistent about this that they are not knowing, okay, there are only 5 of them and this is meant to be, because they're more or less accepting Caleb. He is into the game. Yeah, girl, I mean, what is there to log back in for? Like, the game is broken. There are just rerun old banners, not giving us more free diamonds to mine, not new content and stuff. Of course, basically what I'm predicting, it is not more content what we have right now. It is now confirmed. So I do not feel the need to log in, because it is what for. I have looking forward to logging into the game when Valko is announced into the game, because this is new content. Yeah, of course, it's new content, new stuff. You can't just do or hate about it. That's cool. When they added Valko back, it would take me 1 week to log back in, would just watch his stuff on YouTube for the beginning. Basically, you always be welcome to my stream. I just archive my game for the good, because I'm not touching my my emulator right now, because it isn't good storage right now, to by all means. And I will just be celebrating when he just getting back. Yeah, I will celebrating, because what I predicted is like, when I set into my rage, sometimes I just speak the truth into my rage. You get payback. One of the crazy CN girlies, you get payback. Sooner or later. Because karma doesn't sleep. The problem is that CN girlies know about the 6 love interests, are enshrouded by Valko being removed, and now protesting info to go back. Of course, go free love interests. Yeah, and that is crazy. Damn, this is crazy. Why only 3 love interests? This is stupid. This game should have more interests, because I see one of the girlies from the CM, they're looking forward for Valko, because there is an opportunity, and she said she's an Silas girly like me, a Silas main. I will shave my head when he comes back. No, girl, all this beautiful long hair, girl. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I will just think about it that you will do this. Girl, you wanna get bald. You wanna get act. Oh no. Okay, I'm not into this conclusion. I get act. So I get bald to this. That when he's just coming back to losing all my hair, my mom gonna kill me. When I get bald, she is just crying over my hair. Why you do this? This is awful, Valko. Girl, this is awful, Valko. Oh no, girl, this is crazy. When they're just getting back to free love interest, nah. But you don't. I just not missing out anything. I'm just be glad. Exactly. I'm just glad right now. I'm so glad I can catch up to first to saving my money for Valko. The enshrouding this crazy toxic fan behavior by doing exactly what they want. Actually, yeah, and they just giving power to this. And this is crazy. They giving power to this. Why? Because they allow it to have this power over this. Fine, I will not shave my head. I will shave someone else. we are shaving someone else's head because because out of karma. Okay, this is good. This is good. I can't. Girl, I can't. I can't. This is too good. Yo. Okay. But unfortunately, my dear guests, I need to go to sleep because I needed to go to work once into my life, yeah. So only one time I need to work, and then I have my weekend, so I can just relax. Unfortunately, I will just. It is nice to talk with you just a little bit, but unfortunately, I need to just sign off because I need to make myself breakfast for tomorrow and prepare myself for tomorrow. So it's gonna be a long time to just setting my head off. I'm shaving him for that. You are not the only one, girl. You are not the only one who just want to shave from infold one of the heads. Basically, when I had one of the translator here, I would just said to one of the CEOs, I will shave your head when you not announced Valko into the game. This is your karma. Me too, I need to sleep. Take care of your body and mind. I will, and this is, I think I need to, because I cannot play the game right now. Take your vacation and relax your mind after working. I think this is the best way to do it, yeah. Because I will just take a break. Let's hope for the best and let's not lose hope. Yes, I'm not want to lose hope because everyone else just losing hope, just not spreading the word anymore. Just bring back Valko for the hashtag, and let's hope for the best. That is not going worse than it's actually be, and we hope for the best. We can talk about this topic on Monday again, so I will plan another schedule. So I will see how after 2 days my mental health will be staying stable. I do have some of my vitamins, who just helping with some of the things, yeah. But this is only my part to deal with this or coping with these things. I will have this. So I gotta say thank you so much for just listening to my venting and my prediction about let's say off-topic games right now. Yeah, it was fun to talk about this, but I need to sleep because I have work tomorrow, so I needed my sleep. Bye bye, sweet dreams, my sweet Ryu. Thank you so much, girl, for the sweet little talk. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's okay to cry and get attached to the characters. Yeah, it is. It is so. It is such a comfortable place, you know. It is for me hard to overcome this, yeah. And I think I'm not the only one who just be attached to this game, that you feel like this is a safe place to be and let your comfort out. I gonna think about this. Drink a lot of water and eat well. I just not just suffering from hunger or something. I do had a lot of meats, my meaties on my thigh. I'm so looking forward about the VODs or like the shorts what I made out of this video. I gonna pretend, or like I gonna predicting to you it's gonna be really good videos. I gonna think about it, yeah. So stay also healthy, girly. I highly appreciate you. Thank you so much for just lighting my mood a little bit before sleeping. Have a good sleep. So thank you so much for just be with me into that stream. Thank you so much. I do not want to be so moody today, but those other two visitors, they was a bit much to my taste, that they, yeah, a bit too questionable for my taste. Yeah, this is sure. I was an first playthrough gamer to that game, yeah, in Stardew Valley, yeah. So I'm basically playing this out of a cozy mood, yeah. So it was actually meant to another game, but I see this again. I will not, for a long time, until the new character from Love and Deep Space will be announced, I will be not playing this. I eat really well too, no matter how depressed I get. Eating is one thing I can't quit. This is, I just lost a little bit of appetite, that's the one thing, but I'm still eating out of force. This is my thing, yeah. I eat still. Even though I don't not feel hungry, I eat out of force. Yeah, I need to force myself sometimes to eat. Yeah, but this is a long time. I just when I'm be really hungry, I need to eat. Yeah. So thank you so much for watching. That's it's gonna be longer than I thought. It's okay. I highly appreciate you, my dear guest. Thank you so much for just listening to my venting. We are having high hopes about the new love interest in Love and Deep Space. I will just keep you updated in my socials, in my Discord. When you want to talk about some things, be welcomed into my Discord, and you can just talk to me when I be online, when I be in the right headspace to do so. So thank you so much for watching. I will not rate someone because it is too late for me to just rating someone. So thank you so much. I highly appreciate you. Have a safe travel at home. Stay healthy, drink a lot of water, resting your mind about this situation by Love in Deep Space. Do not lose hope. I will just fight with you and we bring Wolfie home. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye, guys. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.